Welcome, welcome, wherever in the world you are. Hope you're all doing well. Welcome to, what is this, day 13? Yes, day 13 of the Dual Universe 30-day challenge. And it's been good. It's been really good. So the game here, it's definitely in beta. There's been a lot of server problems and stuff, but it's really, really good. So I highly recommend that if you like EVE Online, you like Space Engineers, Factoro, Satisfactory, maybe even Rust, that you check out this game, !DU, or there's a link in the description. And it doesn't cost very much either. It's $21 for a 3-month sub. The sub activates your account. You do not have to buy the game, but you do have to have a sub. Oh yes, some Star Wars Galaxy feel to it as well. Yes. So I'm out here, and it's a little bit laggy out here in this area, but yeah, it's better other places, and they're working a lot on performance improvements right now. So. And it's forgiving in the right spots, like when you're flying and stuff. It doesn't typically, you don't typically have a lot of lag and everything, which is good, because if you did, that could be a real problem. So, yeah. Anyway, today we're going to be going. I'm going to head out to Jago. Gee whiz, Jago, and then dropping off some more copper and picking up some more lithium. And then tomorrow, if all goes well, I'm going to have a new ship, and you're going to look at it and say, holy ship. Yeah, it's going to be great. So it's going to be a lot of fun. Anyway, so I made it out here. I got some repairs to do. Oh, look at that. Why do they have this like this here? Why do they have their cube outside? That's okay. Now, this is very interesting looking. Holy cow, does this actually fly? How many containers have they got there? Oh, that's a hover. They got 4 larges on this thing. Holy cow. Alright. But there is a design flaw. You want to know what the design flaw is? If you destroy your core, and somebody else is there, and they go to repair it right away, unless that core is not associated with that. Let's see. Bumblebee Hybrid. Oh. Yeah, it's not associated with it. Okay, I thought it was. I was going to say, if that core was on the outside like that, then, you first nosedive and bam, somebody steals your ship. Because if your core gets destroyed whenever you crash, you got to repair that first thing. You better have... Oh, I don't have it. You better have scrap on you when you're flying, enough to repair the core, at least, so that if you bite the dust, you can save the core. Now, if people crash really hard, then and they die, then you appear someplace else, wherever your resurrection pad is, and you're not near your ship. It can be salvaged by somebody else. So I've thought about that. I've thought about building a ship that is specifically made for high speed, flying around, looking for damaged cores, so that I can just claim those ships. I think that would be pretty fun. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to laugh quite that way. That sounded purely evil. All right. So, this character here, we'll come back to him. First, we are going to take a look at This, oops, that's the wrong screen. Here we go. We're going to take a look at, this is Large Marge here. And so Large Marge is going to be buying a ship tomorrow. It's going to be 4 million. And the, I've got my scrap metal here. I got to get ready to go to Jago, and I think I need some fuel. So I'm going to need tier 2 ore to make some fuel. I got to see what I have here. Okay, so let's we're going to go over here, and we're going to fly an interceptor over to Jago and see if I have enough fuel. If I have enough fuel to make it, then I should just go, because I can make more fuel on Jago. So we'll find out here. We'll see if I have any extra fuel. I think I used it all, though. Find out. Hope the 4 million one is better than the Bumblebee. The 4 million one is pretty special, or pretty specialized, and so it's it'll make sense when you see it what I'm going to use it for. No, you don't have to wait 92 days to fly an interceptor. No. So this is my ship right up here. Link again. What, for the game? !DU. You can get the subscription time from us, 3, 6, or 12 months. Just apply that to your account as you are creating it, and then it'll activate your account, and you can join us. So when I get on my Marky Dragon character next, I'll accept any Right, I'm gonna need nitron. I already know it. Okay, and so I need at least 50 nitron. And that's X3. And you can join us in Dragon's Assembly. So I will, I'll be making a, I'll be looking later at that. Why can't I look down further? Just sees that. Okay, so there's another tank that's hidden up under there, though. It's so hard to see in there. Maybe I should take that out so I can see this tank in here. Okay, 363 of 400 of X2. Okay. My game running mostly on one core. It does use one core heavy, but it's on multiple cores. In fact, I don't know. What do I have this account set to? I have it set to 8 cores. I have 32 cores on this. I have it set to 8. And the graphics really low on this machine. Because it's my stream machine. The gas caps don't reach at all. You have to see the shit through them, which is really kind of annoying. So, alright. Let's see if we got lag here on seeing the stuff in here. I guess I'll give it a minute. I wish that the gas cap itself connected to a tank, and so that you could just fill on the gas cap or something.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Okay. I don't have any more fuel here, so yeah. That's Untold. Thank you for following. Welcome. Alright, so I'm gonna make X2 or X3, I guess. God, I really hate that I have two different types of fuel in there. So that's calcium. I need a Tech 2. Okay, and what have I got in here? These are all Tech 1. Have oxygen. Aluminum. There's limestone, calcium. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to put this in here. We're going to have to go over and make some fuel. And then where did it say I needed? Pure oxygen, pure hydrogen. Okay. Did they move? No. Uh-oh. You guys see that? Did I just lose shit? There it is up there. Okay. Alright, and then and limestone, this is made from limestone. Yeah, okay. And then nitron. Take silicon, carbon, and then more hydrogen, so silicon, carbon. Oh, that didn't move. Or did it? I don't think it did. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, there's a little bit of lag going on here. Alright, let's see how much nitron we can make. Ooh, lots. Alright, well, we're going to end up putting it in this box, the extra, so. Okay. And then we'll go work on that X2. So, and that's back at, back out here. Okay, I have all the stuff, so. Can't work on your ship due to Vox layers? Yeah, that's frustrating. You're not the only one having that problem. So we're going to make some fuel, and I'm going to have some others, and then we will fly out to Jago. The fuels are like grades. Well, nitron for atmospheric, space fuel is the X series. The X series, there's 4 different types, X1 through 4. They all work exactly the same, at least at this point, but they and the engines can run all of them, but you can't mix them in the tanks. Hello, Murgas. Welcome. Yes, Wasmac mentioned me. Yeah, I like Wasmatic. So, nice guy. And he likes whiskey. So do I. Sounds like we could be friends. Yeah. So, most definitely. Alright, so this is the Dragon's assembly facility out here on whatever this planet was called, Sanctuary. So let me find where the boxes are for these. Looks like an input box. Okay. And the output box is probably going to be one of these. I'll figure it out before I Alright. It might just be one that I have access to extra. Oh. Right. I gotta find where the output box is. We have just a little bit of stuff. Alright, well, we're just gonna see where the calcium spits out at. Probably over here. We have a little bit of stuff on Jago. We haven't set up formal facilities yet, but there's a res pad at my location there, and a small assembly to get people started. Alright, let's see here. It's not running currently, is it? Stop. Recipe. Calcium. Apply. Start. It's already on limestone. Okay. Start that one. This one's on bauxite. Calcium. Start. Make sure none of these are running for anybody else. Oh, what happened? Character's stuck. Calcium. Apply. Start. Right. I'll figure out in a minute where that's going to. There's not too many boxes around here, so it can't be going too far. But anyway, this is open to use by everybody. We are going to set up a facility that's open to use by everybody on Jago, but we've been working on just trying to get our own stuff up and running, and so we've just been providing the basics so you can get your stuff up and going, started as well. Pilot entering the game. Woo. Alright. So, assuming the calcium's going to be over here. And it's showing the wrong box here. No, it's not coming up over here. Okay. It's not here. Looks like it's going here. Believe. Let's see if that number goes up. We did the logo on the side of the container. So someone found, so Blaze found some artwork that looks similar to our logo. And you just use that. We've been trying to get ours working, but the file size is so incredibly small and everything. We've not had luck so far. So. Alright, I'm waiting to hear the cha-ching as it finishes one and see if that goes up. I don't know which boxes are connected to which machines and stuff. So it's a little bit of a guessing game. Alright, good. That's it right there. Okay. So I used all of my other oxygen. Stuff's free to make. So, I had to figure out where. Uh-oh. Fuel machine's gone. Where'd it go? Oh, here it is. No? Yeah, there it is. Okay. So, I gotta figure out what its input box is. Can I go into build mode and see it? No. How do I figure it out? Oh, I locked up again. My mouse locked up again. What's going on? Lost control of my mouse in the game. It's like I'm stuck. But people are also, other people are saying it too. Okay. This is beta, you know? Oh, and speaking of which, let me unmute myself here. Alright, I'm on comms.
Hello, Marky.
Hey, buddy. How's it going?
Good.
Good day.
Hello.
In your break from work, to have a look and land my ship again.
How'd that work out yesterday, putting yourself in orbit before the server shut down?
Pretty good. I was in the safe zone anyway, so after I logged back in after the server down, I could just easily land. Well, easily. I did burn out my landing gear. I was going in a bit too fast.
Well, at least you didn't die.
Indeed. Yeah, it was only my landing gear that was a bit broken. But yeah, that went pretty well. To be honest, it's also one of the fastest way to just get to a stop when you get close to your destination. Just disconnect. If you don't have good brakes. It's a bit of a cheesy method, but it works.
Yeah.
That is definitely something that is a bit too easy though. That they should change the behavior of later on, I think.
I agree.
Although I do understand why it's done, because otherwise there's going to be too many people that lost their ships and such. Because if the ship keeps going, which technically it's really short, but you get spawned on top of the ship, you might actually fall off and lose ship. So that's also bad if an actual disconnect happens. So I also, yeah, like why do you spawn on top of your ship? Like, you are in the pilot seat, why don't you just spawn in the pilot seat?
Oh, well, because then you're flying. It's good to give you a second to get your bearings, because especially if your character loads in before you see them.
True, that is true as well. But that's also the reason why I think the ship gets put to 0 speed when you disconnect, is so you can actually load in and see what's happening and go back into the pilot seat and then get going again.
Yeah, but the ship turns on whenever you're sitting in the pilot seat.
Yeah. Well, the engine turns on, but it doesn't give gas or anything, right? It just turns on.
Yeah,
like
but it's, I mean, I sit in the seat, and even if with the brake on, my shit starts moving.
Yeah, when you're on the surface, yes, that's true. But that also depends on what you have on your ship, right? If you have hovers on it, that automatically starts going. The vertical boosters, I think it has less of that effect, I think. But I'm 34 SU away from Sanctuary right now, on my return trip to Sanctuary to pick up more stuff. I think I'm just gonna dismantle Sanctuary almost completely, to be honest. There's no reason to keep stuff on there. Like a very minimum, I'll keep on there. But
Yeah, it's just a fallback.
yeah, exactly. But like for example, I don't think I'll need refineries and metalworking there and such. Just the basic containers and the extra small assembly, maybe a medium. And from there you can just build up again if you really need that fallback.
Yeah. Yeah, I got a couple mediums there, a couple facilities. I'm pretty near. I'm using the dragons stuff here,
Yeah.
so it's a little confusing though, figuring out which box is which. But you know, I'm working
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
Oh, I just got a pop-up message that linked container got linked and then delinked again, while in the middle of space.
Yeah, I've been getting those too.
Okay. Great.
All right. Oh, how do we report a bug? Bug report in the tab menu in the game. Yes. And there's also report abuse. I saw somebody wanting to report somebody for griefing the other day, and I still don't know the policies on that. I want it to be more on the Eve end of things.
Yeah.
But I don't know what Nova Quark has in mind. I mean, because the Eve end of things is actually pretty ballsy.
Oh yeah, indeed. But it also gives so many opportunities to do stuff.
Yeah. So.
But to be honest, if you just think like, okay, if your core of your ship is broken, someone else can repair it and steal your ship. That's already pretty like Eve-like, right? If you eject from your ship in Eve, someone can just jump in it. Yeah.
Yep. You bet, and I will.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't wait until I go around like with a very fast like speeder type thing or something. So I can respond fast if I see something going down too fast, and just see if I can get there in time and quickly repair the core if it's broken.
Yeah.
See what I can get out of that. That's gonna be fun. Like I saw a very interesting speeder type. It was basically a surfboard speeder with remote control on it instead of a chair. They look kind of cool to like speed around quickly and such.
Hmm. All right. Well, this is outputting now. I think it's all. I'm feeding one to feed the other. I think it's all working. So.
Nice.
Yeah, this is good. Yeah, I got 4 refineries feeding limestone to calcium, and then going to fuel. So it's good.
Very good indeed.
Certainly makes it efficient being able to line up 4 of them at once.
Definitely.
Didn't realize stream had started. I did send out the alert, didn't I? Yeah. Exclamation point alert, buddy.
But I don't want more emails.
Oh yeah. Well, you know, if you don't, then you don't. That's fine. It's just one other method, because like YouTube and Twitch don't always alert whenever I go live.
Ooh. I use a browser extension for that.
I actually saw that on Twitch, only 15% of the followers have it send them an email. So I don't know how people know when I'm live.
Like I use a browser extension, so on my browser I just have a button, Twitch, and I can see who's live at the moment.
Yeah, but you don't know when I go live. You just know that there's somebody live, right?
Yes. I can also change it that I can actually get like a pop-up notification in my browser that someone is live, for example.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of flooding my mailbox, because...
Yeah. So, it's going to use just one more of those. And that'll be done. I got my 2,000 fuel here of nitron. Good, I'm gonna have extra fuel left over for coming out here for stuff.
Yeah, that's also stuff which is useful. I'll
See this
land
updating.
Beauty on Sanctuary again, fill it up in the inventory, probably get it into space again above Sanctuary, and then log off until tomorrow morning when I log in for work. Before I log into work, set it to Jago again.
Yeah, it's good to fly while you're working.
Yep, exactly.
And then if you're getting attacked, well,
Yeah, that's just
too
a risk.
bad.
Yeah. It's not like I'm flying with that much, to be honest.
Okay. Yeah, it's too bad there's not another gas unit here, but that's okay. What is this one? Oh, hung up again. There's some sort of hang up going on where it just completely freezes on me. And it's happening when I go to look at a machine.
Yeah, I've noticed that lately as well. That happens often when you go to interact with the machine. Yeah.
It's glass. Alright, so there's only one fuel machine here, but that's fine. It's enough. We're getting it done.
That speeder, that thing you made that's hovering over there that you can get the blueprint for, that's actually pretty useful. That's the speeder I'm currently using, or the space ship like it's called.
Good.
Space monger. It's really nice.
Eugene, I'm doing good. How about yourself? The servers are not too bad today, except this industry thing, I'm getting a lag when I go to look at something. So... What was that I just heard? Oh, that was probably one of them turning off. Yeah, right. There's no difference between the X1, 2, 3, and 4 fuels, except for that they're made with a different Tech 2 ore, and then and you can't mix them, but they all work the same for space engines. Right, so it's got that. I'm gonna wait for my fuel to be done. It's gonna take a few minutes. So this character here, let's look at her skills. This is Large Marge, and really I am working on let's see here, radar stuff. A lot of radar stuff, which I don't even have a radar on my ship yet. Let's see here. Working on hover engine.
I looked this morning at what you need for the territory scanner. Bloody hell, you need a lot of stuff for that.
Oh yeah, you gotta build a lot of stuff for it. In some ways it's easier to buy one. I guess they're around 250,000 right now.
Oh really? Oh.
Yeah.
Then I might buy one. What is the weight of it? Inspect. 66 ton. Ooh, okay.
Wait, which unit?
The territory scanner.
Oh, no, I thought you meant territory unit. Sorry.
Oh no, territory scanner. I mean.
Yeah, actually, I don't know how much those territory scanners are currently. but I'll
Let's
probably end up with one out on Jago.
5.3 million? Cheapest?
Yeah, okay.
Ouch. Okay, never mind. Not buying it. Don't have the Qantas for that. Definitely something that's useful though to have. Because if I understand correctly, you can scan a territory with it, and then you can also from there set a destination to the location of an ore vein, so you can go straight to it. I think, right?
I don't know that you can go straight to it. I think it just does a survey to tell you how much is on the area,
Oh, okay. I thought
and
it
then
was
you have
also
to go find it.
like. Oh, okay. I thought it was also an aid to find it.
Well, maybe it'll tell you the depth or something. I don't know. I haven't used one, in all honesty, so.
Okay.
Gentlemen,
Howdy, howdy.
Hello.
I'm rearranging the skills on this character. I know I got to get a radar going on my ships, but she's flying an interceptor today, so. I want to get some other stuff done with them. Alright. And this hover engine one for still 19 hours. Oh, I can't move it down. Alright. It's required. That's required. Trying to get the most bang for the buck here, but a lot of them have prerequisites. Now the fuel tank handling. That is plus 2% thrust of 300 engines and airfoil. Alright. But handling, is handling building and not flying? Don't know. So there's efficiency, and then there's handling. I think one is building and one is one is building and one is pilot use of whatever they're flying. The other one is stats applied to something that they're putting together.
I think it's stats applied for when you put it down,
Yeah.
the object.
That's what I'm thinking too. So I'm going to delete all these handlings. Because they're not needed at the moment. Because this character is not going to be building ships. This character is just going to fly them.
Hmm.
Vertical booster height management. Okay. tank handling. Atmospheric handling. Alright, I think I got that right. Still 27 days. Space engine handling here. Yep, still a lot there. Alright, and then radar. Clicked on radar. Okay, radar specialization, radar handling. That's handling, handling, handling. Yeah, so handling is when put down. Alright. And then piloting again. And we're not doing rocket. Space engine technician. Okay, that's handling. Space engine pilot. We should have. Oh, I don't have anything in this yet. Ugh. God, it's like I'd like to have, you know, at least a little bit of that, less fuel consumption, but it's gonna have to wait. Vertical booster pilot. Consumption. Flight support technician is handling. Flight support pilot. Atmospheric flight. Okay, so the ailerons. Optimization and hover. Alright, so while we're making this fuel, I'm just going through this stuff.
I've just watched a bit of a video here using the territory scanner, and he has in his inventory a scanner results with what was scanned, and then he has an option to set destination, but I think it's a set destination to that specific tile, not to a specific
It only
ore
scans one tile
deposits.
at a time, as far as I know.
Yeah, but he's been scanning multiple tiles basically, and he just saves the results of the tiles
I
into his
see.
inventory, it seems.
Okay. Yeah.
Not soon enough we'll be able to build one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was hoping that it would actually give you like a height or something, a depth of the deposits at the very least. Apparently not, just the amounts that are in that style. It's still useful to have, of course, so you know beforehand if there's something interesting in the tile.
Mm-hmm. It's also how people decide when they're going to place down a unit, territory unit.
Uh-oh. I can't get back into my pilot seat. It just keeps telling me that the element is already in use.
Oh. I've had to... Well, you can wait a minute and it might free
Oh, there we
up.
go. Yep.
Yeah.
About how far off did you start slowing down before you arrived at Jago?
10 SU. It depends on your brakes, though. Depends on how good your brakes are. Hopefully you're not
Yep,
pointed
and-
straight at Jago.
And how much fuel you have that you can use to counter burn.
Yeah, you can turn
Helps a lot
around
as
and
well.
burn as well. And you hold on the brake and burn at the same time.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
And you don't ever want to be pointed right at the planet. You want to try and get into an orbit. Because if you're pointed right at the planet and you don't slow down fast enough, you're screwed.
You're splats.
Yeah. I don't even know if your core appears on the ground anywhere or anything. It might be that it's just completely vaporized.
Yeah, exactly. I think it depends on if you actually burn completely up on entry or not.
In talent queue invalid. Well, that doesn't sound good. All right. Trying to do these in an order where I'll get the most use out of them right away. All right, number 5's now. Watch that time go up. Woo-wee. Went from like 30 days to I'm up to 107 now. Wow, 171 days. All right. Alright, so this character's gonna first favor atmospheric flight, and then space, and my other pilot will favor space and then atmospheric.
Hmm.
Yeah. Alright, so 206 days. Woohoo!
See you next year.
Yeah, actually. Mm-hmm. All right. Let's see how we're doing on the fuel here. Got 1,300 there. How's the... Oh, we still got a lot more carbon here. How long does this process take? Is that about a minute and a half? About 2 minutes per. It uses 40. Alright, well, we'll leave him there for a minute, or her. And we'll go over to this guy here. I'm at the ship market. Here's where I bought the Bumblebee. I'm at Market 3 on Aloth. So, yeah. Some good little ships for sale. After seeing the show, he reworked the Bumblebee a bit to make it more space-worthy and stuff. So, yeah, should be better. Okay, let's see here. I did sell some stuff on the market. Oh, it looks like I've sold some more. So I brought some lithium here. I was able to carry around 1 million worth. And someone just bought another 500 liters of lithium from me. And so yeah, I brought about 1 million worth of it. Okay, I think that my, well, I don't even, shit, I don't know where my ship is. I gotta go repair my ship. And I want to fly him back out, but I don't think I'm going to be able to today. Right, go to map, go to constructs. Wait, what? I don't have this one listed on here? Is it because I don't own it? Because I just have rights to it?
Yep.
Oh shit, better remember where you park.
Yes. That's also
Oh.
not a good reason to use an orc, I've noticed. So you can see
Yeah.
the orc conflicts that you have access to.
Yes, I'm going to be putting together an org for my characters. So, what's the planet Dragon Assembly is based on? We have a base on Sanctuary, which is just a starter place, and then Jago. And then if you also choose to join our alliance, which is DIA, they have a base on Aloth, which is here. So, oh goodness, am I going to walk up to other people's ships going, oh, is this mine? Since I bought this one from the store. Wow, look at this place with all those seats in there.
Oh yeah,
Those
interesting.
are all, they all look like fighter seats.
Maybe. I don't see any guns though, as far as I can tell.
What is that? A navigator chair.
Oh, different roles. Okay.
Yeah, I guess. What? They have a picture up there of...
Cool. Riddick?
Yeah. That's the in-flight movie?
apparently. And hello, Kalster.
Yeah. Have you sent Starship Evo? How does it compare? I don't understand the question. Well, that is a interesting ship there. What is this? Holy cow. Holy ship, I mean. This thing is very interesting. Oh, hell. Doldrum. Taking all these people. This is the pilot seat and you don't see anything? Oh my goodness. This is definitely a interesting ship. The artistry on it is pretty cool. But it doesn't make any sense. Or does it? I mean, look at that. The engines aren't balanced on it. Maybe the space engines don't matter. Whether or not they're in balance. It looks like it could be super cool, but it hasn't quite achieved that yet.
What's the front of it? Huh.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's interesting. I'm not sure what to think of it, though.
It has quite a big, how do you say it? Frontal, size. Like the thing at the bottom and the thing at the top take up a lot of extra,
Weight.
not just weight, but drag, or how do you call it? Not drag. Surface area.
Yeah.
Looks cool though.
It has the potential to be very, very interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, they just need to put some more work into it.
Hmm.
All right. So this is where I landed, I think. I think this is my ship. Yes. With the front window missing. Because I ended up having to take that out. I ended up having to delete stuff on me in order to take that out.
Mm.
Yeah.
Right.
I wasn't happy about that. But
Instead of the chair, you can also put down a controller, a remote control that functions as the chair. So you can just stand while controlling
yeah.
the ship.
Yeah, I've seen that. I'm just going to leave the glass out for the moment.
Mm.
That's what I'm going to do. So, okay, let's see. Do I have any scrap on me? No. I got to go in and get some scrap and do some repairs on this. And the other thing's still making the fuel. Yeah. Oh, and this chair sits on the ground here. See, it sits awful low there. Wonder if I could. No, I still can't climb up over it, even with it sitting low. Yeah, that whole chair thing, man. And I probably need to refuel too, but Sold more of that lithium. Good. I guess we'll put the chair back. Why not? We're here. Let's see. Move tool is 8, I believe. Or is it 9? Alright, let's go outside and look at that thing. Try and get its placement right on it again. Oh yeah, feet are all the way up into the... How do you go up or down?
C is down, I think.
No,
Straight
for the object I'm moving.
Oh, page up, page down.
All right. All right. Boy, some people are pretty good at flying. Not me. Oh, fuck. Oh, I got my repair stuff on me. Here I go.
Find the core quickly. Damn, look at that fly. Look at that bounce.
I was just saying, boy, some people really know how to fly. Oh.
And there it bounced all
You
over the
jinx.
place. I don't think the core is damaged though. I think
Probably
it's still
not.
fighting things. It's nicely parked on these other ships though.
Who knows where the core is on this thing, too.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Oh. He's moving it.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't want me to steal it.
He's using the move tool to move it.
Yeah. Boy, he knocked the whole shit out of the whole front end of it.
Yeah.
He saw me running for the door. He shut that puppy quick.
Yeah, he did. Maybe he's even listening.
Yeah.
He came there to showboat his ship to you, and then you tried to steal it.
That's his core. He fixed it.
Yeah. If it was damaged.
Yeah. All right. That's how you lose a ship, people. You destroy your core. Somebody like me comes along, jumps in, repairs the core. Bam. Ownership changes. So, yep. most definitely. All right.
Just doing it makes it yours.
Just repair the core and it's yours. Any ship where the core is destroyed, that's the first thing. You always, when you're flying, you always carry scrap on you to repair your core and know where it is on the ship. So that if you crash and you don't die, that you repair that core right away. But if you die, then you're there without your ship. And somebody else just walks up and goes, "Oh, nobody around. I think I will. I know I will." It certainly cannot be against the rules, because it would make it so that ownership did not change that way. They intentionally put that in there.
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah. You can put a resurrection terminal on your ship, but if you destroy it, then you won't res on it. You'll res on the next closest one, which could be another planet. I watched Space Cutlet do that. He was flying this big freighter, and he came in too hot, and he blew the whole thing up, and it had a res pad on it and everything, and he died and completely destroyed the ship, and he appeared 700 and some odd AU away. So he had some buddies there that were on the ship that jumped off as he was going in. They saw what was coming, and then they claimed it for him. So yeah.
Do blocks get damaged in crashes? Could you
I have
encase
not-
the core in a steel cage, essentially?
I have not seen blocks get damaged, but I would assume at some point that that will be a thing. Message from the team: be performing server maintenance. Downtime around 1 hour. Ah! All right, we'll switch to talk show mode at 14:30. That is 20 minutes from now. All right.
Yeah, I might be able to get my ship out of atmosphere before it disconnects. That's good.
Yeah, so I'll start flying after that.
You mean I should stop my ship in space?
No, it'll stop for you. But if you're in a PvP zone, you'll want to get right back in after the server gets up. If you're in a safe zone, you'll be fine. My goodness, this repair is so slow.
Isn't all space PvP?
Nope.
Unless you're in the safe zone. It is. I mean, there are safe zones around the planets right now, too, like 3 AU out from the planets. Right. Holding my mouse button down on this is not working.
I've had
There it
that
goes.
happen as well.
Yeah. This is painfully slow with this tier 1 scrap. This is such a big part.
So no matter what speed you're at in space, even when the engine's off, your server goes down. It goes down to 0.
Yep. Yeah, and then you have to use fuel again to get back up to speed, which kind of sucks, but that's the way it's working right now. You know, later on when there's a scheduled downtime or whatever, then everybody will be able to plan accordingly, you know. But there's been some people who have run out of fuel because of this. Alright, so it looks like those wings were the only thing that was damaged on here. It only used about 150 of the aluminum scrap, but it was really slow to repair that. And there's nothing damaged in here. Okay. Put the emergency unit on the side here so I can control it a little bit better. Because it was on the back of the seat, and that caused issues trying to get to it. And I took that window out. I'm just leaving it out for the moment. I don't know what else to do. Other than maybe what Sirion says, you know, put in a controller instead of a seat. And then I just stand in it. But I don't think the emergency unit will work with the controller, because it like watches when you're in the seat. There is a repair tool speed, yes. In fact, if this guy's a pilot and he's going to be doing this kind of stuff, let's see here.
When you say doing stuff, you mean crashing?
Flying and crashing. Yes. That I think that
That is doing stuff, right?
yeah, I think that I should have, you know, like some tier 3 scrap on me, and good skills on the repair speed, so that if somebody else is trying to repair my core unit, I repair it first.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good idea, yep.
Yeah.
Well, if there's 5 people repairing it, it's the first one that finishes it.
Oh.
I think so.
Is it the most repair or the first one that finishes it?
I don't know. That's a good question, actually.
Well, finishing it means less chance of them getting in there and getting on it, trying to finish it.
I think it's also only the red part of the repair, right?
Yes. Which goes pretty fast.
Yeah. And I think that's technically not really repairing it, it's just getting it into a state where you can repair it, I guess.
Yeah.
Somewhat. You're basically restoring it to what it's supposed to be and then repairing it, I guess, or something. I don't know.
This Q stuff, this will be quality of life when they work on this. Because I decide I want to add this to it, and it's this whole, you know, it's a pain in the ass. I don't know of a better way to do this.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
My space engine isn't firing up yet. Shit. I went up too steep, I think. Too straight.
I can see them putting a max amount of things you can put in queue.
Yeah, they haven't yet, but I could see that.
Because yeah, going through that list could be tedious.
Well, just make it so you can tell it to move up as high as possible, or just make it so you hold it here, it scrolls freely on its own.
Yeah, they need a couple of nice little UI things like that, but it'll come over time, I guess.
Yeah, that's like end of beta type stuff. These type of things will start coming in.
Like right-clicking connections when you're in the industry, and then being able to delete them from that screen would be a lot nicer than searching for the connection tube.
Yeah. Oh, and then there's repair tool optimization. 5% repair tool health given. Oh. All right, well, we'll cue that at the end. You can tell my characters, I started right away, they have so much more skill points. Because you get, what do we figure, 107,000 a day? Something like that. Forget what we came up with.
Get a bonus for backing or anything like that?
A bonus for what?
For being a backer?
Well, the bonus is that you got a week head start, and then during beta you don't pay a subscription.
Ah, nice.
So yeah, so there's a lot of people who got like $50 or $100 packs and everything, and they have the other bonuses with that and some beta accounts and stuff like that, and then they also didn't they don't have to pay the subscription. So the original backers are quite well they're getting great value out of their money they put in. What was it, 4 years ago? So
Yep.
yeah.
I remember you showing me this game, I think 3 years ago, and then I was like, I've already put so much money in like Star Citizen and such. Do I really want to go for another Kickstarter?
And the answer is nope.
Exactly, and now I'm like, oh, why didn't I put some money in it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh well. Choices. My financial situation was also quite different 3 years ago. So
I assume also being a backer,
That's-
you also have a connection with the devs too, though.
Connection with the devs, what?
well, you had earlier access and earlier access to the Discord and such to discuss things. I think, yeah.
Yeah, but you couldn't talk about it in public. And
Yeah, there was an NDA. Yeah.
So I didn't pay too much attention to it, in all honesty. Not until I heard that the NDA was going to be lifted and we were going to be able to stream it, and then I'm like, okay. And
Now it's
then,
interesting.
But I had been talking with them for quite a while about doing a business relationship with them. So, and that's paid off. Here we are. So.
And you've been busy nonstop.
Yeah, and lots of shows. Good morning, Levon.
Morning.
Hello.
How's the air quality out there?
It's 50-50. Still got major fires, but the wind has really died down.
I saw pictures last night on Reddit of completely red skies over Portland and stuff.
Yeah, Oregon's got huge fires right now.
Yeah.
Then I learned from my mom and dad the sawmill burnt down in the hometown.
Oh. Well. Yeah. Yep. That wind and fire, dry, bad combination.
Oh yeah. Got one fire that spread 174,000 acres in 2 days.
I heard there was a town in eastern Washington that 80% of it was destroyed yesterday.
Yeah, it's in a little It's in Whitman County, so it's over by Idaho. It just basically burned to the ground.
Yeah. That's too bad.
Yeah. So did you expand the base yet?
No, still working on stuff. I got to bring more copper out. I think we're gonna build a couple more cores, large, and I think we're gonna put them on the market out there. I don't know how much the market will be, but they'll be somewhere between 800 and $1 million each. And so, yep. And then I've started ferrying stuff back and forth, selling it.
Is that that's your off time, right?
My off time? No, I can't fly. I cannot fly on my laptop.
Oh,
I'm only
sucks.
flying on my other machines here. Yeah, they're just not strong enough.
But you could just set like you'll set those machines to fly and then set a timer or something, right?
Well, you can set them on a script or whatnot to
So,
fly
yeah.
stuff, but I have not done any of that. I'm gonna master flying manually before I do any automation like that, and I think that'll serve me really well when, when there's PvP in atmosphere.
Oh,
And
yeah.
stuff like that. I'll know better how to come in hot and maneuver and all of that stuff. So yeah.
It's like never-ending battle. You constantly run out of space.
Yes, this is a space game after all. I need more space.
There's plenty of it out there.
Yeah.
I mean, I put 2 containers, small ones down, thinking I have enough. Or no, I put 3 down. They're already full.
Well, you need a medium will be the size of 8 smalls. And so, work your way up. We've got 3 large containers now out at the base, and one of them's not being used at the moment, but we will be when we set up the new factory stuff. We're probably going to set everything on one large and in, one large out. And then I got to go make control units, because then eventually, if the factory gets big enough, we're going to want 6 or 8 large in and 6 or 8 large out, something like that, so that we can not worry about the industry shutting down while we're sleeping, stuff like that. Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take all that, fill that other tank with nitron while we're waiting. The server's going down about 10 minutes. It'll be down for an hour. I'll go grab lunch early, and then we can, hang out and chat while we wait for the servers to come back up.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Last Braveheart, thank you for the follow.
There'll be a place on Jago where I can build.
Well, so Jago, you look for Marky Dragon's property out there, which is kind of in the center of our area, and then you use the res pad there, activate it for yourself, right when you get there, and so that if you die, you don't appear back at Sanctuary or some shit like that. And then the small assembly that's there can be used, and the first item you can go and make is make yourself extra small static core, and then a medium assembly, and you're off and running. So we'll have more stuff available, but it's just that's all that's available right now. So probably will be for another week or so. That'll be pretty much all that's available.
Yeah, so I meant as far as like contributing to building on the base to help other people.
Oh, we do not have anything of that sort set up yet. I believe one thing that we are going to do though is we are going to be doing let me think here. We're going to probably be building a space station. And maybe that'll start in a few weeks. And try and, as we make probably spacefaring ships for transport stuff, so. And I don't know, I haven't figured all that stuff out yet.
I only ask because I have the extra large assembly and a large static core.
Yeah. Well, we don't have anything up yet for that stuff, so. Yep. We're building two large static cores today. I don't know if it'll get finished today, but maybe close. And then we haven't built an extra large assembly yet, but I don't know. We only need a large assembly to make a large static core, I think. Buffless, 12 months. All right, coming in to join us. Excellent. Look forward to it. I got a good amount of fuel going on there. Have enough to last for many trips. Am I hauling copper back to Jago? Yes. Hauling enough copper to make 2 more large cores, static cores.
When it's the rush is real.
Something like that.
Get everything set up before the downtime.
I'll just build a medium container. What size assembly do you need?
You need a medium. Is it no, medium will make small. Large will make medium. Large will also make large.
Okay, I only have a medium assembly, so I'll make a few more smalls then.
Yeah. That's what we did. And then you end up using them on all your assembly stuff as you're getting started too. All fuel. And how much? Oh, alright, so by the time server comes back up, I'll have exhausted my materials for making this. And we shall be good. Just made 320,000 quanta in 30 minutes. How'd you do it? Or maybe you don't want to share. I would understand that. Mining and selling raw ores. Alright, so you sell them instant on the market, and I would assume that it was more than 30 minutes worth of more than 30 minutes worth of mining. But you know, I sold some stuff on the market, and I didn't sell raw ores. I sold refined ingots, but yeah. Step away for. I'm hearing something weird outside. Step away for just a second. Check it out. Be right back. Alright, so what does that message say? Server maintenance will be performed in a few minutes. Downtime should be around 1 hour. Benefits should be an improvement in the way industries are managed on the background to improve performance. Thank you for your patience and support. Alright. So, still hasn't gone down quite yet, but it will be. That sound I was hearing outside, it's, we have a park across the street. It's kind of a park. Little lake and park. And, the lawn guys had some big, giant ride-around blower. Sounds like a jet engine. They were blown off the street with. It was just really loud.
Wow, they've gone from backpack blowers to ride-on blowers now, have they?
Yeah, yeah, this one's really big. So, yep.
Strap a couple of rockets on that, you'd be in space.
So, do I have software for managing my screens, or just all desktop? Well, it's multiple computers, and I mean, you just plug in another monitor and it sees it. But my setup's pretty complicated. All right, so I'm just waiting on server to go down here, which will be in just a moment, I'm sure. How big is the game in gigabytes? You need to have 30 gigs, and that's game install and cache. So,
Preferably on SSD.
oh yeah, and on SSD, if you are not on an SSD, that cache, it's gonna work that disk hard.
Well, it also
Yeah.
makes loading time 20 times longer.
Yeah, yeah. Just loading everything up into memory take forever.
We found out.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say we found out about that before I switched over to an SSD drive.
Yeah. All right, going down. Okay. So. And I wonder if the patch will be server side or not. Okay, so I'm gonna step away for just a couple minutes. I'm gonna go grab some lunch and then come back. Anybody who wants to chat about the game or whatnot, you can hop into comms on Discord, and so I'll be back in just a couple minutes.
music makers, and we are the dreamers of dreams.
Alright, I'm back. So, we got server maintenance for, well, like 50 minutes now. Something like that. So, question. Honeycomb materials have different strengths, don't they?
Different hit points, yeah.
Yeah. And so when you're building a base that you want to be resistant to attack, you're going to want materials that are stronger hit points, I would think. Because
Sounds
eventually we're going to get attacked. Oh, and they have different resistances. Well, that's interesting. Lisa and I were just talking about what kind of floor we should put in on the new factory spot that we're doing. Because I'm assuming that that shit's going to get attacked. But I don't know. Yes, DD. You're going to save money buying it from us if you're paying with pounds. More reason for Europeans to get it through us. And what are the anti-air missile defenses? Yeah, see, I don't know much about this stuff. So we're gonna we're gonna need to do some stuff with that, and I don't know, learn a little bit. I mean, we got probably at least a couple of months before we have to worry about that, but it's coming. And then we're going to have bases built like they are in Rust. Something like that, I'm sure. Another reason for us to all be grouped together so that we can help defend each other's stuff, and probably we'll set rights for, you know, if guns need to be manned, we'll set rights for guns to our own org and stuff like that. On everyone's property. Building today seems to be okay. Haven't tried mining, but they're saying that the patch today is for industry. Probably industry. It sounds like industry is causing a lot of load on the back end or whatever.
Yeah, I was just playing around with transfer machinery earlier on, and I've noticed that some of the items sort of transfer in ones, and they fire every second. So I'm sure if you have a couple of thousand of those, and a couple of thousand bases of that, they're going to be causing some major server issues.
Mm-hmm. Do I give out gift codes? I mean, you could do exclamation point and coupon. That'll get you a discount. We don't give actual gift codes. If you want to gift something you purchase from us to someone else, you'll just receive an email from us with the stuff, and you can forward it to whoever you want to gift to.
I mean, my group's having major issues with their industry, but we have like 1,000 machines, so that's to be expected.
Wow. 1,000 machines. We're not even at that scale.
Yeah, I only have one machine.
I don't know. We have, Lisa and I have 20 or something.
The nice thing is, once you start building your own stuff, you can start scaling it up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Build a few more boxes, and then I'll build like maybe one or two more assemblies, and then I'll start scaling it up further.
Something we found out with the assemblies, we're like, no, we don't need this small assembly anymore because we got a medium, you know, and a large. But then it turns out the small assembly is used for some stuff in particular. Yeah, like that the large and medium can't make.
And figures.
You need to have some of every size, because there's things that are only made in that size of assembler.
Yeah, and a
Whereas,
good
half-
tip.
yeah,
Go
it's a
on.
good tip. No, I was gonna say that's a good tip.
And a good tip for getting started quick is to make a fair few mediums and then do metalworking machines. Get quite a few of those going.
Yeah.
Well, I gotta build an assembly large to get medium containers. That way, I'm not constantly running out of container space, and the refining thing goes down.
You can never have too much storage. Something like that.
True.
Yeah, because you'll fill it up. Especially you go out for a day of mining, and you like have to stop because you don't have any other place to put it. Yeah, I'm looking to see if there's been a patch. Nope, doesn't look like it. Saw somebody earlier asking about if there was release notes or whatever. They have not been very good about publishing the release notes. The last ones published were on the 4th. So we're just all in the dark. I think a lot of it is just fixing shit that's broken. And the release notes are more for features that are added or play affecting changes.
I think when they change stuff on the server side, they're not releasing patch notes because there's no client patch.
Yeah, could be. So when we get back, that fuel making should be done. I'm gonna get that character flying out to Jago, and then yeah.
I did my first. Oh, go on.
I wish I had more machines here, more computers, so that I could fly more things back and forth at once.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did my first space rescue today with some space fuel.
Oh, you went out and found somebody and helped him out?
Yeah, my neighbor from 2 hexes over on Jargo was stuck 6 SUs from Jargo. He'd left his burners on by accident when he was AFK.
Oh.
And he'd come to a stop just 6 SUs off, and I went out and met him and fueled him up and got him back. The
Yeah,
neighborly
that's
thing to do.
Yeah. Now where's my money? You know, must have payment of tow services.
No, that's fine. I got karma points for it, you know.
Yeah. Lacrina, thanks for the game, discounted price, and the coupon. Yep. Double whammy there. Get it all. Alright.
I don't know if you've seen it yet, but when you first start out with industry, you're going to be mining a lot faster than your industry can use it, and then eventually your industry will ramp up to where you can't supply it with enough stuff to keep it running.
Well, you know, and like in refining, so we have 3 refiners running 24/7 on tier 3 stuff when we're not refining anything else, because that stuff takes a long time. It's 10 minutes a chunk. So
You imagine what a tier 5 would take?
yeah, I don't know.
It's like, I think it's 4 hours per batch.
Wow. Yeah. So you're going to want to have efficiency skills on starting the job, but you also there might be skills on placing down the stuff as well, so that the refiners have bonuses and stuff. Because that's what it seems to be how they do a lot of stuff here. So there's a character bonus for doing actions, and then there's the bonus that is assigned to either the builder of the product or the one who places it down. So if you're building stuff and putting a ship together, that's considered placing it down, I guess. But factory stuff down and everything, that could be another 10% in speed and efficiency. So
And you want both because they stack.
Yes. And that's where it starts to matter. And so, like, I don't have a base builder character at the moment, but I may make a character like that, or take one of them that I've got and start doing that so that I can get these 10 and 20% improvements on all of the stuff.
Yeah.
There's even skills for increasing hit points when stuff is placed down.
I was gonna say, yeah.
What machine should you build first? Probably a small assembly.
I built a medium.
Well, but did you use like R small to do it?
No, I built it myself.
You built a medium without using a small?
I'd have to look, but I think I did.
I don't think you can build a medium in your pack.
Oh, you can't.
Yeah.
Okay, so that was a small. Okay.
They're really big. You should see the extra large. They look like a 5-story building.
I thought the small was big.
Yeah, I know.
I
Yeah.
remember the first time we crafted one of those, I just stuck it on the ceiling because there was literally nowhere else it would fit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to make one yet because I'm still working out of my small core that I arrived on Jago with. I'm just building a large now.
Yeah, I
Think
figure we're not going to build an extra large one or the large one until the extra large until I have something that needs it, because it's so damn big, and we need to get this other core up and running.
You need bigger cores to build bigger stuff, or just for more
No,
real
it's
estate?
just it's space. It's a real estate issue. So we're building these large cores. I'm on a small core right now. The extra small is really extra small, and we're on a small core right now. And I think we might be able to fit an extra large assembly on there, but it might take up like 30% of the total space. Actually, it might be too long for it. I'm not sure. But these large cores, I mean, they're going to be huge. So we're putting 2 of those up.
I think you should be able to craft them because I think they're just tier 2.
What, the extra large assembly?
No, the static cores, like the
Oh,
medium and large.
Yeah, well, yeah, they're just tier 2, correct, but they require things like copper, which we do not have on Jago, and other stuff. So, and they take the builder site says it takes 2 days and some odd hours to build them, and that's linear.
Welcome to the
not
Dragons.
concurrent. It's a day and a half.
It's about 6.5 hours to the final craft, but
Yeah.
subcomponents, there's some really long subcomponents in there.
Yeah, and so if you were able to craft everything at once, then like an assembly line where you're just chunking them out or whatever, then it wouldn't be so bad. But otherwise, we've been working on building this for, I don't know, 3 days now. So ETA on the server going back up about a half hour.
And for the viewers, if you're running out of space, remember you can always go vertical.
Correct.
I was thinking that I might just do a couple levels up.
And
That's what I
don't
did
forget,
for our refineries.
yeah, and don't forget when you place your core, you can move your core up so that the base of your grid is near the floor, and then you can move it down after.
I never did figure out how to move that core without moving everything out, so it's stuck way up in the air.
Basically, you build a line of honeycomb blocks to it, down to the bottom, and then you can pick it up and move it
Oh, okay.
without moving
maybe-
everything else. And then you can delete all the honeycomb that you used to do that.
Okay, so it's probably okay. I think I know how to move it then.
Yeah, if you can get near it, you can just press 9 on it and move it.
Yeah.
But if
Yeah.
you do if you do start it up in the air, then yeah, you need to build a tower down from it and then place your floor at the bottom of your grid.
Yeah, that's the problem that I had already, was how do I reach it? And you might have to reach it first with somebody who can hover. And you
Yeah.
stand on top of their ship. So, yeah.
Well, the trick is when you place it, you're in build mode, so you have to make sure you put the voxel down before you get out of build mode.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we had a little bit of fun figuring that out. So this next one that that I'm building, it will be going a little bit underground, but we're gonna I'm placing it in the mountainside, and we're gonna make the bottom lip on the slope to where it meets the slope perfectly on the outside, and then we're gonna end up hollowing out a huge portion of the mountain for, you know, underground stuff. Basically, you know, try and have some protection there and everything. Which I think you can build a base completely underground too.
Yeah, we were talking about that in chat a minute ago, wondering if the damage eventually in PvP is going to affect the ground, or if you can hide your thing in a little hallway or something with a 90-degree in it, so they
I'll
can't
bet
shoot down.
that there'll be some sort of tunneling bombs or some shit like that.
Yeah, like ground destroying artillery type of stuff, probably.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They need some way for the attacker to dig or to the tunnel.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
and I also don't want to. I also have no interest in having a base though that's like, you know, 1,000 meters underground.
That's a pain to get down to.
Yeah, yeah, and all of your stuff that you know, like you need to bring in a ship to do stuff or whatnot. How do you get them up and down and stuff? I mean,
You could put a little crater in the top of the mountain there, and have a ship landing spot in the middle.
yeah, but then how do you get it down?
Yeah, true.
And then if you do get it down, how do you get it back up?
I mean,
Yeah.
you could build like a dynamic core elevator, but they're kind of finicky.
Hmm.
You dock it to the elevator and then lower it into the base.
Yeah,
Wow.
Randor and I have been thinking about possibly making a vertical ship that's really thin that can go down dug holes.
Make
So
it
that-
carry a large container so that
Yeah.
it can be the ferry that gets the stuff down to the factory.
Yeah, so that Ramdor can do the tunnel in as wide as he can, down straight vertical, and I can just float the ship in above him and drop it down. So we can mine a kilometre below the ground and then just lift up vertically to get out with all the ore on board.
I saw a video yesterday. I watched a PvP video from the game. I wish I was able to show it to you on here, but I'd get a copyright claim or something from it. But it was a Borg cube that was chasing people around, and it was quite interesting. So it was just a cube. Obviously, they have to be docking at a space station. It doesn't look like it could land. So, oh, server's up. All right. Yep. All right. Connection pending. All right.
67, nice.
Yeah. Queue's moving pretty fast. It's not like Saturday or Sunday afternoon.
Is it 1600, 1800?
Yeah, somebody said that they were in a queue 8,000, which I don't know. I've never seen anything close to that high. I've seen about 1900 at the max.
I doubt we've had that many players at once yet.
Yeah. Yeah, but we, definitely, I've seen 1,800 in the queue. Okay, let's see here.
Oh yeah, little tip for the viewers as well. If you press Alt V when you're in the game, you can turn on the unclaimed core option, and you'll be able to see it on your HUD.
Yeah, so then you can see when somebody's crashed, and you can go claim it. I think this thing's probably done. No, it's still making more? What? Alright. How much more is it going to make?
I love how fast it is to go into inventories after reboot. It's just like, so nice.
Yeah, actually, it did all work nice.
Hopefully this is signs of things to come.
Let's make another run. Okay, so let's see how much more it's got to go. Oh, this is the last one. All right. All right. Good timing. Yeah, the input container is only 10 left, which means that this is the last one. 10 of the calcium.
Yes, just if you've got any long-running or projects that are maintained, just go around and have a quick look as well. Some of mine are off at the moment.
Yeah, server came back. It's back up already. That was actually quite a bit shorter. That was about 30 minutes. Less than 40 minutes for sure. So, could I estimate in real life time the flight from the furthest planet to one side to the opposite? All I can tell you is, like, from Rajago to Aloth, maximum speed is about 3.5 hours, and then you've got, your flight time getting up and getting back down and everything. So you're looking at 4 hours. And but I've not flown further than that, and I don't know how far away the other stuff is. So.
That time is pretty much center to edge, I think, so you're looking at probably 6 hours roughly to go straight across. I haven't double checked though.
What percentage is people with multiple accounts? I think that the percentage of people with multiple accounts is a lot lower than what it is in EVE, and that's because people are required to have multiple machines to do it. They might have multiple accounts, but they're not logging in at the same time.
I think going Jago to Lacabus was like over 1,000 SU. If I remember correctly.
Yeah, and so this, I'm 450 SU or whatever, and that's 4 hours. Right, so we're gonna get this guy going to Jago.
Yeah, dual SH map shows 947 SU, 6 hours 29. Or about 10 seconds with jump drive. We can dream.
Well, but warp drive.
No, 3 million is a bit longer than that. .8 minutes.
I can't remember if I fueled all this up. I think I did. Oh, it's empty. No, I didn't fuel it up. All right. That's right, I was going to change it to all the same fuel. This other fuel tank is so freaking hard to get to and see. Oh my god. So slip off the damn thing while I'm... Yeah, we talked about that too. If getting hit in the fuel tank is bad in PvP, and the answer is don't know. But very good question. Yeah, you know, I would think that shooting a fuel tank would be just like hitting a bomb. What's so special about Jago? It's a water planet, and it's just where we chose to go. It has tier 4 materials. So far, I like it there. Okay, now got this, and then how much does that put me up to? 23 tons. Okay. 24 tons. All right.
Jago's far enough out. The PvPers may not want to fly that far out.
No, the PvPers live there. It's their main base.
In Jago?
I think there's quite a PvP community out there.
Hopefully.
I think since there's so many other people there that, yeah, there's at least a few out there.
Somebody told me that there's some of the
Welcome
materials
to the Dragons.
that are available out there are really good for armor. And so that's one of the good places to build PvP ships. But I don't know.
Yeah, plus hopefully they won't mess around with the local inhabitants as much.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll find out.
Yeah.
Baz, thank you for following. Welcome. So, Yeah. Alright, I think I'm ready to fly out of here. I don't need to take anything else with me, I don't think. Well, I made plenty of extra fuel there, which is nice. So I won't have to do that for a while. Will there be offline raids? Yeah, I'm thinking that there might be some sort of automated defenses, but also, like, our org is made up of all different time zones and everything, and so we may, you know, have things like, where, you know, if guns need to be manned or whatnot, then as a org, we'll all set up our guns so that they can be manned by other org members and stuff, so that you know, if somebody's being attacked and they're not there, people can get over there and help defend and everything. So we'll figure it out. And it'll be fun. It's probably going to be a lot of destruction from the people who figured it out early, but, you know, that's what this game's about. And yes, if you damage your core, I will steal your ship. Yeah. Okay, well. See if I can do this without dying. We have a first trip to Jago, this character. And I don't have a... Okay, let's see here. Solar system, Jago, View planet, and then see if I can find our piece of property. Is that it? Yeah. Right, let's see here. It says destination. This will make that bookmark. All right, 468 SUs away.
Well, as of today, I'll have 3 accounts.
Woo-wee!
And nice.
Yep. Welcome to the club.
Yeah, I'll only be able to have 2 online, but yeah.
Gotta buy another computer.
No, don't have the money for that.
Yeah. I hope I'm ordering my new laptop tonight. See if money is transferred. Not money transferring, but I just wait for it to land before I can make the purchase. And then I wait 6 weeks for it to arrive.
What are you ordering it for through?
Not telling. not until we have them ordered and stuff. Then I'll share that information, because there's not a huge supply of these. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if I spill the beans, then those beans might get picked up before I have a chance to get my own bean. So. All right. Well, wish me luck. I'm at quite an angle here. We'll see what happens if I fling myself off into space.
You
Good
gotta
thing I
use
have really
that
good lift. Holy shit.
You gotta use that control key, Marky.
We're gonna have a crash.
Fuck me. Holy cow. Yeehaw! That, I shouldn't have been able to do that. I have a lot of lift on this.
I'm not getting any errors with mining right now.
Oh, good.
Factory isn't laggy yet, so that's a good sign.
Yeah, I was just looking at that. It's staying pretty quick.
I mean, when it lags, we start clicking it more than once, so the command keeps getting sent.
Yeah, it just gets worse.
All right. Wow, I am so surprised that I did not crash. I knew it was going to be difficult taking off from that angle. But I wonder if I can crash into that glitch up there. I guess I'm at about max here as I start climbing.
If it's in the game, Marky, I'm sure you can crash into it.
Oh, awesome.
Or watch him come into the atmosphere too fast and see the glowing red on the verge of disintegrating.
I know. I had like 2 big booms in my last re-entry. Wing 1, wing 2, goodbye.
Might want to kind of watch flying around Sanctuary, because I know at least one person has built a tower going into space already.
Yeah, I saw that, and yeah, you gotta avoid them.
Yeah, I had an interest in landing on Feli. I didn't realise that the atmosphere was a lot higher than other planets. And came in super hot, just luckily rammed or jumped out to try and in-flight repair and got thrown off the ship and survived. And managed to find the wreckage and repair it.
So it looks, I think on the Sanctuary here, that's about 4,200 is when your space engines kick in. Whereas on Aloth, it's about 3,500. Oh, they haven't kicked in yet.
Yeah, and Jargo's about
There they go.
6,000 odd.
4,250. Oh, what? I fell down. Shit. Okay. Let's get some speed here. Yeah, that was a voxel error coming up into space there. Falling down again.
Yeah, keep your nose a bit lower, like 30 degrees.
There we go. Good. I did a really good job on conserving fuel getting off of there too. You can do collateral damage. You can put a M container on a small core, small dynamic core. Somebody else has a extra small core. Wonder why you can't put it on the mule. You can put a medium on a mule, but it just becomes too top heavy. You have to make it wider so that it yeah, you just have to make it wider. Oh, my landing gear's still up. Or down. How about that? That might have helped just a little bit. I can get attacked by another player when you're out in space, yes.
Let the 3 hours and 30-minute ride continue.
Yep, something like that. An option for faster travel, yeah. There's warp drive, but warp drive costs a lot. Spend quite a considerable amount on warp cells for fuel.
Do you have to reach a certain speed for the warp drive?
I don't know anything about it. I don't know if you can just be holding still and go to warp, or if you have to have certain speed or what. For the giveaway that we have, yes, exclamation point giveaway. We're giving away 5 of the 3-month subscription codes to 5 winners. And yeah, you just got to sign up an account in our store with an email address, and then just log in and add it to your cart as if you are buying something, except it won't charge you anything. It'll just check you out for free. So, and then you'll be in. And if you win, we'll contact you by email. We'll announce it live on the show, winners, but we'll contact you by email and let you know. So, yep. So you want your line there to be, you know, in the center of that thing. You don't want to have to do a lot of correcting. But you don't want to be dead center. Because if you're dead center, then you got a problem. You don't want to fly directly at the planet. You want to try and go in an orbit where you can slingshot around it if you needed to.
Yeah, I've started aiming straight for it now because it's so far away. The odds of you actually getting it is bang on. They're pretty slim.
Is the game stable now? It's getting better, but it has its issues. So, and the game is a hell of a lot of fun, but it does have it's got beta issues. So
it's getting better with every patch, which is nice. It's even better today, just after the last one.
Yeah, this last patch seems to, so far, so good. There are fuel skills and stuff in this as well. I do not have any space rocket fuel conservancy. Wish I did, but I figured I would use first. I'm training first more on better use of the skills as opposed to better efficiency of like saving fuel and stuff. I've not used a territory scanner yet. Max speed in space is 30,000 kilometers per hour. We will not be doing 30,000. We're gonna get up to 29,000 something. The last bit of it is just, it takes up a lot of fuel. Not necessary to take up all that fuel. Also, I'm in a very maneuverable ship. I'm not in a big freighter and stuff, so bit less of a chance of you know, having to worry about PvP and stuff with this. Doesn't mean it can't happen, it's just less of a chance.
It's kind of cool how the game kind of treats 30,000 as the speed of light, since it's harder to get there the closer you get.
Yeah, I have no, Pizza Dude, I have no radar on this. It is PvP once you get out of the safe zone. And then you have another safe area that's like within 3 AU of a planet.
I mean, the faster you go, the harder it is to get you.
Yes, the video that I watched yesterday of someone PvPing in that Borg cube thing. The other person who has been here on comms before, they were the victim. He claimed that he was going almost 30,000 kilometers per hour, and the guy still caught him. But you can see clearly in the video that he came at him from an angle and intercepted him, and from the side, and so wasn't just chasing directly behind. Yeah, so I don't know how all that works, but it was interesting to see that.
And even then, setting an intercept course, you know, you don't know if you're going to be dead on or not.
Yeah, you know, there's probably some luck with that, although we just don't know what we're doing, so, yeah. Where am I going? Jago. So, we got to get up to speed. So CJ Killer, you think of trying this out with your guild? So !DU, CJ. You can get it from us. Each person that buys it from us will get a link with the code where they can set up the account. Those in your guild who are in Europe will, the currency exchange is very favorable, and so actually save a little bit of money. And then we have a discount code there, !DU. I think the discount code's listed in there, and saves like another 3% or something like that. Looks like I'm pretty spot on here. I don't want to be right smack dead center in the middle of that, though. Just on the outside of planet. Your seat doesn't have a third-person HUD. I mean, you hit insert. If you're in a cockpit, it has it, but it doesn't show you the information. This used to have a cockpit in it, and I put a hover chair in it because I hate the cockpit so much. I suppose the cockpit could be made to work better, you know, this Lua script, and so you could tell it to do anything you want, but you gotta know how to do that. So, yeah. This thing takes a little while to get up to speed. My other ship that I flew out yesterday gets up to speed quicker. Yeah, there are people constructing stations. I don't know how far out, but there's not much point in just going out into nothingness. There's nothing out there, and all you do is cost everybody a lot of fuel trying to get to it. I don't think strategically it has much value.
Might be a good idea for a out the way station to dock your interplanetary hauler at, though.
Well, but still, you're going to want to be near a planet.
Oh yeah, definitely. But you know, if you put it 90 degrees to the planet instead of in line with your destination, it's less likely to be found.
Hmm. Am I going to upsize these engines? No. This ship works fine the way it is. I will build some other stuff. And if I had better skills, it would make a difference too. Which just don't have all the skills that you want yet. So a decent amount of money on Sanctuary, you'd like to save up for a ship? Well, you can get a spacefaring ship for like 400,000. 4 days of sitting around on your ass doing nothing, collecting your dole. The Sanctuary is not really a big building place. I mean, basically it's where you make a base that you can fall back on if you need to. You can set up some factory stuff there and everything. Not many people are trying to build full ships out there. If you're in our org, then you can join the. You know, you can on Sanctuary. You can go to our place where we have blueprints for spacefaring ships, and the manufacturing facilities there. You just have to bring your ore with you. Is this a ship I made? No. So this is a fact. This is one of the ships from the store. You kind of recognize it from the ship store, and but it's an atmospheric ship, not spaceship. I don't think. Anyway, this one's been upgraded to do spacefaring, and so our alliance leader built it. So I'm gonna get up to about 29,000 something, and then I'll cut off the engines. No, I didn't upgrade it myself. No, it comes from the ship store. Your whole thing about Sanctuary is to get off the moon, to get spacefaring. If you want to go someplace and start building something or whatnot, go to Aloth. Go back to Aloth. Take the shuttle back, and oh, it is spacefaring already. It's just really bad with that modification. All right, so this one's been modified a little bit. You know, go back to Aloth. And then you can go claim a piece of land out there and start building your empire. It's just laggier there. Yes, you can tab out and do other things, like I could work on my skills or whatnot. If I had a bigger ship, I could have a VR station on here, and then I could be managing my industry and stuff. But I don't have any big ships like that yet, but I probably will end up with some stuff like that. All right, speed's going up pretty good clip now. We don't, when you get out to 0.1 G or less, you can get a good speed increase. And this is really economical on the fuel. Did I put my stuff in my inventory that I need? Holy shit. Oh good, I did. Whew. I just all of a sudden thought, did I not bring the stuff with me that the whole trip is for?
Lucky.
I've never done that before. I've gotten all the way to destination before an eve and be like, where's my cargo? Yeah.
So instead of an hour of having to go back, this would be a 8-hour ride.
I know. Oh, it's crazy. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to yawn. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Yeah, 30 minutes into a flight. Did I turn the stove off? I don't remember. Exactly.
How are you doing your braking at the other end, Mark? Are you eyeballing it, or are you using a calculator on the Joule.sh website?
No, I haven't used any anything on website. I'm just eyeballing it.
Yeah, there's a nice braking calculator on there. You can put your current speed, how fast you want to be going at the end, your mass, your thrust, and what retro rockets you got, and it'll give you a pretty accurate estimation of when you need to start the acceleration.
All right. Well, I got that spot on for my trajectory. I'm not dead center, but it's just right at the edge of that. Should be nice. Warp engine, it would be much quicker. This trip would be 3 minutes or something.
It'd be 3 minutes and cost a fortune.
Yeah. Depends on how much mass. You gotta figure out how much mass per everything. Yeah. Depends on how big your ship is.
Yeah, my first trip out to Jargo, I actually went for a nap when it was going, and I was role playing going into stasis.
Oh, I see. And did you wake up in time?
I did. I set an alarm. Yep, and I got up 25 minutes before I needed to start braking.
That's funny.
Welcome to the Dragons.
JMO, thank you for following. Welcome. It's my speed, even though I'm full throttle, my speed's not going up very fast now. And the last little bit just takes forever. I mean, I suppose I got enough fuel. Let's just go ahead and max this out. Just for grins. I got one brake up there. I got two down here. That should brake pretty good. Start braking at about 10 SU.
Welcome to the Dragons.
I earned an achievement, Speed Freak. All right. I really like the achievements for mining. They're all like way boring, extra boring, super boring.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Yeah, I saw that.
Pizza Dude Cook and Dimloan, thank you for the follows. Welcome. Yeah, this ship has good efficiency, that's for sure. And I don't even have any efficiency skills on this guy, so. Alright, so this is the fastest I've ever been now. I've never been over 29,700. Am I going to this destination to sell things? No, it's for our own manufacturing. I'm carrying copper ingots used for making large cores. And then I will take back, I'll fill up on lithium and go back. But I won't be making the return trip today. I'll start the return trip tomorrow. I'll get this guy all ready and start the show tomorrow, return trip.
I want to get that achievement for building a ship with 256 passenger seats.
Oh. There's an achievement for that, huh?
Yeah, let me find it. Yeah, it's under building. It's called air travel.
Mm.
In other words, you become an airplane.
Basically.
Fuel-wise, this ship is very efficient. What makes it efficient? What makes it efficient is I haven't used half a tank just to get to this speed. Oh, that last kilometer per hour. It's not ticking over. How long do I have to burn to get it?
Okay, you can't get 30,000. Like the max is 29999.
Oh,
Yeah, that's it.
all right then. There we go. So now I just turn it off and coast. And at about 10 SU, I hit the brakes and then roll over into whatever position I need to be in to go into re-entry and hopefully don't kill myself. Yeah. Almost did last time I landed. Blew my right side wings off.
Oh, it did?
Yeah. Didn't you see that yesterday?
No,
It's not.
I didn't.
Yeah, with my biggest ship. It broke them. It didn't blow them off, but there was two big booms, and that was big booms were for each of my wings breaking.
Wow, and you still put it down. That was,
Yeah,
that was
they were
good.
both broken on one side, and I still put it down okay. Except I landed over a lake, is what I did.
Ah, good idea.
Yeah, so that I wouldn't, so that I would be okay if I, flipped over on my side or something because of of having 2 broken wings. So
Did you just drop vertically, or did you come in with a bit of lift?
I'm not sure.
I'll have to watch the replay.
I almost blew up though, for sure. So this is the ship that I flew out here on, and I broke both of the right side wings on it here. Had to repair them.
Surprised you didn't come in spinning, round and round and round.
Yeah, well, I was kind of thinking that was going to happen, and so that's why I was really careful to come in over water. So.
Oh, that thing's got nice air brakes, isn't it, on the back?
Yes,
Ah,
it does
nice.
have good air brakes, and so yeah, this thing actually flies not too bad. So yeah, it's not too bad at all. All right, so this guy here, actually, I think he's probably just gonna stay here. I'm at Market 3, and this is where I'm gonna be meeting up with my other character that's flying when they come back, and be transferring money around between characters and stuff. I need 4 million for this ship purchase tomorrow, and so this ship is all ready to go. Well, I wonder if I should go buy some copper on this guy and then fly him back too. Maybe I should. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Let's see, how much do I weigh here? Oh, okay, well, I should probably take this stuff off of me. And then I'll probably take more copper out to market. All right. I'm leaving that 100 aluminum scrap on me for saving somebody's core for them. Or for me. Yeah.
Yar.
Or finding their core a new owner.
Right. Yeah. It's the reshipping fee. Rehoming fee. There we go.
Repurpose fee?
It's now mine fee. In fact, like, all right, let's see here. It's is it V that you hit? No, it's what is it to get into those options?
Alt V.
Alt V. All right. All right. So and unclaimed constructs. That's what you want. Show on here. And oh, is that one right there? Is it really what it's showing me there in the map? Let's see. How do you make the map bigger or smaller?
I don't think you can, the mini map. I haven't found
No.
out yet.
No, that's just a destination marker there. All right. So it's gonna be really hard to see here, but you know, anybody who's coming and blowing up their ship here. Oh, this one's upside down.
If you press Alt, they should appear on the HUD in the actual screen.
Alt. Really?
Yeah, sorry, V. If you turn V on,
Mm-hmm.
they should
Then-
appear as objects that you can walk up to, you know, like people.
Oh, all right. Well, I'll turn that on. So this guy here is he looks like a dead cockroach laying on its back here, or a dead mouse. Oh, turn off all dynamic markers. Oh, yes. Let's see here. Display territory tiles, players.
Yeah, this is just the HUD stuff, I think, so that you actually see near your cursor, you know, not the mini
Yeah.
map stuff.
Yeah. Alright, well. Nothing here. Okay, so I'm gonna...
I think it'll only show them at 500 meters for extra small, though.
Yeah, okay. There we go. Try that out. You know, I could just sit here and watch for some crash landings. Look at this thing. This has got hovers, atmospheric engines, and space engines on it all at the same time. Wow. That's a real multi-purpose machine there. One thing I saw somebody doing was putting lasers on their ship. I think that's a good idea. I don't know if you can turn them on and off, but the laser will help you line up to where you're going. Another ship like mine. Have they done any modifications to it? Doesn't look like it. The heck? They put a space engine on this thing? Alright. Alright, let's see what here, where the copper is. Oh, I should have just looked from, I didn't have to walk up in here to find this. Because I might need to fly to someplace else to pick it up. Pure copper. Alright, so sell orders. Let's go. Lowest prices. Ooh, 35. Out on Sanctuary. It's not very much. It's 40. Marketplace, Sanctuary, Moon. It's not very much. Price is going up. Might need to go out and mine the shit. It's interesting. So if I put up a buy order, is the buy, create a buy order? The buy order is, well, it looks like I can select different marketplaces.
You
Okay, I
check,
have to make a buy order at each place.
You check Malachite too, like the ore of it.
Yes. How do you spell it? Is it M-A-L-C?
Just M-A-L-A should be close enough.
No, that's not close enough. That's too many. Oh, I just got an A up there. Okay. Yeah, when you type in there, it highlights the whole field. So, so there are somebody's selling them for 2. People are buying them for up to 100 per. Oh, on Jago. I don't know if that buy order is going to get filled. Who's going to want to carry that kind of weight out there?
That's probably why they're trying to pay 100.
Well, they should just buy the copper ingots. Yeah, I don't know. There's not very good prices out here. Someone is paying 28 per District 3 Marketplace. That's how much they're buying at. Yeah, and the cheapest for sale is 35. I bought all my stuff the last 2 days at 20.
Price going up.
Yeah. Well, let's create a buy order. And just see what happens. Create a buy order. Marketplace District 3.
I wonder if there's that many space truckers yet.
I don't know. I've been kind of space trucking, but actually, let's. No, that's too much. Okay, we're just gonna go with that. I gotta save all my money right now, for the most part, because I gotta do this purchase tomorrow. I have to make sure I have enough. Select duration. 3 months. Let's see. Operation tax 10 on 0.1% tax. Right. So look at that. Highlighted it in green. And oh, but doesn't do any good. Somebody's paying more than me out here. The same place. Oh, we'll see what happens. All right. Well, I'll just log this guy off here at the market, I suppose. Not going to fly him around. And we'll go over to my other character. See how things are working out on Jago. Things feel much smoother after this update.
Oh yeah, industry's 1,000 times better for getting in and out of the boxes and machines.
So,
I wonder if some of the price hike on ores has been just because it's been harder to mine them with some of the errors.
you know, that very well could be. That would not surprise me. It looks like we need to restart some of these machines. Oh, that shit's almost full. Take very much out of there. So I have 24,000 lithium. It's ready to be transported back. At where did I put up my lithium for sale for? Shit, now I don't remember. God, I just don't remember now. Is it 250 per? I think so. That's 6 million worth of lithium right there. Back on Eloth and stuff.
Is there not much of a market on Jago for it?
Well, there might be, but the real market is in the planets that don't have stuff. So you figure out what you can get where you're at, what that they don't have where you're going, and you may as well take some extra and put it on the market. So.
And I assume cost of travel time is still worth it.
Well, it takes a lot of travel time. So, it looks like it's being sold at, somebody's got it for 200 here. For some. And yeah, I had it at 235. So, I've been undercut a little bit. So, but it'll go up and down. So there's all kinds of things, and like you know, you could bring copper out to Jago, and you can bring lithium back to Aloth and Sanctuary. You know, so then there's people who got buy orders here for it. Somebody paying Sanctuary 10, they're paying 235 for it. You know, so 500 units, 235. That's a little bit of money. And you can go flying around filling buy orders too. All right, let's get these limestone. Stop.
I had put like buy orders for the basic ores on Sanctuary. And I was constantly getting notifications of people selling me like 100 units at a time or something. Just whatever they gathered from the surface rocks.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's something that's really common in Eve. That's something that's common in just commerce in general. This one's doing anything. That one is. All right. Lisa, are you able to hear me? Do you want to go out mining? Try it.
I didn't have any issues mining whatsoever.
Good.
I haven't even had any pending ops yet.
That I didn't either.
I don't know. She keeps running in front of me. Maybe she's telling me that yes.
You get how much of that pure hydrogen and oxygen do you have? Because it's like you get a crap ton of it.
Yeah, it's from byproducts.
I just have to delete that stuff periodically because I always get like a lot more of it than I need for like fuel and stuff.
I mean, I've started converting some of it to nitron fuel just so I have it.
Okay, I guess we're going out mining. Woohoo! Let's see, is this my linked container? Yes, it is. Alright, she's already ready to go. I love this hover thing. It's pretty cool.
I wouldn't like to be the one to keep it shiny though. That's a lot of waxing.
Yeah, I actually do not like it being so shiny, but it's aluminum, and so maybe it's light. You know. Did my batch of lithium sell yesterday? A lot of it sold. Not all of it, but a lot of it.
You know, that pure oxygen, like you say, you delete it periodically, took up half a box.
Yeah. All right. We made it. I'll go north.
Have you shot yourself out of the ocean before?
Oh yeah, went 1,000 meters last time. Yep. Yeah, last time I came up out, it went 1,000 meters high. I was surprised. And I fear coming down and hitting the water, especially when you're weighing 100 tons. Helping out a customer here. Okay, so I'm right over something here. I want to make sure that I'm connected with link container. Looks like I am. There it is. Okay, so if I angle out a little bit here, start going like this, then I can hit just right on the top of it. And not that way I'm not digging out the sides of it and stuff, and I'm coming out straight from the top. There it is. Where'd it go? Am I standing on it? Yeah. Alright, what is this? Hematite. Okay. going into my linked container? Yes. All right. Very good. If make the space, Morgan, can I come jog it with you? Join our group or org. In fact, let me look here and see what other people. So it's DRGN. It's Dragon Assembly, and some more applications here. Boy, everything seems to be working so much better. All the menus, everything.
Yeah, sweet.
Yeah. What else did they break to make this shit work? So also, if you list by the most members, we're on the first page. So 329 members now. Pretty casual, but you know, we work together out here, and we'll help defend together. And as long as you're not an asshat, you're welcome. I've seen some people put in their application, not an asshat.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm like, all right, you're in.
At least they're listening.
Yeah. Well, so far, mining is going like perfect. Whole thing there. Ooh. Alrighty then. Okay, I have something else really close to me. Closer on that one. All right. Oh, there's 2 nodes right here. Ooh. Nice. A bit. All right, getting closer to one, further away from the other. Starting to even out. Yep, okay. let's just use our other scanner here. It's right below me. There it is. Coal. It's a big hauler you have, able to leave Sanctuary Aloth without modification. The ship that I bought from the market, the Apex, yes. So it weighs about 82 tons empty. It can do about 120 tons total. So just don't get it overweight and you'll be fine. We tried probably what was about 140 tons on it, and that ended up flipping it and killing a couple pilot and passengers. Carbon in Eve is not worth anything. Here, yes, you want it. Here it's worth something. You're making an account now with the name Asshat, and you will be applying shortly? Awesome. I'll let you in. And they'll be like, you see this guy here? Don't be like him.
You'd be an angel, watch.
Or no, we already have one Asshat. We can't have more than one. Wow, mining is working so much better. It's good. Yeah, look at that. So, we've already picked up 29 tons of material between the two of us. It's nice being able to have multiple people go out too. And the ship can hold, I don't know, 150 ton maybe?
When the mining got really bad, I would just do auto mining a tunnel and just search around on the market for a little while and then tab out and run forward a little bit and do it again.
Yeah. This is working so much better now. Let's see here. Right, I have nothing on scan now. Okay. Let's see what we got here. The second one is about 50 away. Okay. Let's see what happens to it. Oh, we're getting closer. Okay. Oh yeah, and the stuff that is, we had some stuff that was, you'd mine something out and then it would show up as an echo on your scanner even after you mined it all out. And that would, that was frustrating. I'm finding stuff out here pretty easily, and we got 31 tons so far. Yeah, the game is really in depth. It's really complex, and so I really like that because it's not hard in a dumb way, you know, to where they didn't design it well. It's hard because of the complexity, which makes for, in my opinion, a fun time. Good amount of stuff here. This vein's a lot bigger than the last one. To mine from the bottom up. I'm leaving all these little remnants here. Those little remnants, they'll ping on your scanner. Then you'll be cussing at whoever left all of them. See, there's more up there too. Oh, and right there. Feels like it. What are we doing here? 52 tons.
So I took that ship that Blazemonger made for us, and I attached cargo containers to the side of it.
And does it fly?
Yep. It's very back heavy, but once you get going, it's good.
Alrighty.
I mean, I literally flipped the sucker so the nose was up in the air, so I had to give it full thrust when I got in it. They're the small containers I had. And with that weight, it's got a cruising altitude of 1,000 meters.
Alright, I think I'm right over this. Find out. Yep.
They seem to be easier to find in the water.
Well, and I think that I just have learned better patterns of chasing them down and how to make sure I'm not backtracking over myself and such. So, and I put a lot of skill into my mining on this character.
And it's also 10 times easier than on Sanctuary because you're not worried about are you going over your boundary or not.
Yeah. I think it's directly behind me. Uh-oh, internal server error. Shit.
It's not bad though, that's the first one in an hour.
Yeah. Alright, let's try something else here. That's where the stuff's at, too. Right there where I'm getting the server error. Okay. Let's try and go to the side here. know, maybe that just those blocks right there are buggy. I don't know.
Yeah, it almost feels like there's like a locking issue on a chunk or something that you're nearby. And you have to dig around it.
That's exactly what I'm doing, digging around it. And there's the stuff. Alright, so what is this? It's green. It is chromite.
Yeah, nice.
Alright. This is not copper. Chromite's not copper.
No, chromite is chromium.
Copper is green though. Yeah, okay. It's got a nice green color to it.
First world problems. You run out of storage space in your container because you're making too many large containers.
That sounds like an Inception problem.
Yeah. I think they come from IKEA. They're flat packed when they're made.
Does a higher tier mean it's more dense? I don't know. It might be. Everything has different densities and volumes and everything. So...
So in the market, I landed on the ceiling, rolled off the ceiling, and landed right on my landing pads.
Sounds like it needs a little refinement.
I only had one on one side, so it was left heavy.
Oh goodness, maybe even that puppy out.
I think the next time I'm gonna put it on the wings.
I got an invalid parameter error. We're not error-free, but it's certainly so much better than the problems we were having. Now that we're mining well, we may just fill this box here. And when it starts to get close to full, then I'll stop looking for other stuff. 123 tons right now.
What is she mining?
Well, I don't know what she's on right now, but she got some bauxite, quartz, maybe hematite. So you're eyeballing the moons near us? There are no moons near us. There's no moons near Jago. But to be with us, you don't have to be physically here with us. We have an Aryan sanctuary. We have our alliance is on Aloth, and we're out here in Jago. But if you want to be in Dragon's Assembly and you want to go live on some other planet, sure. You know, doesn't matter to me. I do know that, you know, if you're living on your own and you're getting your base destroyed and there's only a couple of you on that planet there, we're not going to be able to come and help you most likely. We're going to tell you to move with the group, you know, but right now that doesn't matter so much. And if that's what you want to do, that's fine. So we're pretty easy about it. Now, with the Alliance stuff, if you remember the Alliance, there's a lot of stuff, there's a lot of benefits to that. And they'll be asking, you know, some stuff of you. So if you're not near one of the areas, then that might present an issue, or you might have, you know, two characters in and you have one that sits at the Alliance and does Alliance stuff, and you have the other one that's out in the boonies. Something like that. But anyway, yeah. So it's basically up to whatever you want to do. We're not getting real anal about stuff at the moment. Okay, let's see here. I'm not seeing anything on my scan, but I think that there is stuff. Let's see. Go. Another deposit of chromium. Wow, those are remaining exactly the same. That's really strange. Alright, so
just you wait. If they can keep the mining working this well, then the ore prices will drop again.
Yeah. Huh. Just accidentally ran into a vein while I was searching for a vein. Nice. Happy accident.
I'll do that if I'm just looking for specific ores on the scanner. I'll just randomly look and run into ones that I didn't even have turned on.
Yeah. I was hoping for a different type of ore, but this is more chromium. Or chromite. But, that's okay. More the merrier. We're at 150 tons now. It's the most expensive ore in the game? I don't know, probably tier 4 ores. The tier 5 stuff I understand isn't used hardly with anything at this point. And so if you find it, just hold on to it. That's my understanding. It'll be used later. If you find a huge deposit of it and you don't have any place to put it, then put a territory claim unit or territory unit down.
You could actually like look into crafting, and there's like some like high tier frames and intermediate parts you can make with it that aren't even used yet.
Yeah.
They have to have like some high tier elements or something coming at some point.
I'm just waiting for the power system and everybody's factories to grind to a halt where they have to create nuclear power stations.
Oh, you know, that'll be fun. So what are the parts that are going to be required for that? So stock up on that and have that shit on the market whenever that comes in, and you may make a fortune. Yeah, I've seen the power stuff listed in several places, and so I know that's coming.
I'd love to see how it's going to work, because they haven't shown it off at all yet.
Getting some more errors here. Starting to get a lot of errors. Yeah, all the planets are a safe zone at this moment, but that will change. For sure. give this a minute. I'm gonna go grab another drink. Alright, so my other guy here is still flying to his destination. Just cruising right along. Once you get going, you don't have to use any more fuel. Alright, so Lisa's getting hers too. And I don't know, how's it going for everybody else? Is anybody else having these kind of problems?
I'm doing industry at the moment. It's pretty solid though, but I'm not doing mining.
All right, Lisa, let's head back to the ship.
I'm not sure if I might have duped a little bit of ore. 'Cause I seem to have mined the same spot 3 times over, and it gave me ore every time. And then it keeps bugging back.
Yeah, well, maybe it's taking it away too. I don't know how I'm gonna dig it. Oh, let's see here. Suppose I can get out of here through here.
Getting that internal server error again.
Yep, us too. I think we're about done mining here for the moment because we're getting stuck on it. So we're heading back up to our ship. We'll just take what we got and go.
At least the server held up for almost a couple hours before it started bugging out.
Yeah, well, there's hope, huh? I mean, that went pretty smooth. Sea floor is about negative 500. Should be up soon. There it is. Yeah, definitely some progress.
I just got disconnected with the HTTPL error.
You know, I didn't have mining issues until I got that recently.
Yeah, we were all doing well, and then it all went to hell. So, 1100, 1200, 1300. Almost 1400 meters up into the air.
Oh, how nice.
Plus the 500 coming out of the water.
That might be a good way to launch a really heavy ship.
Hey, that's an interesting thought.
Give it a kickstart out of the gravity.
Yeah.
I can't look for another node of limestone because a little bit of ore keeps bugging back, and then the scanner points back at it.
Yep. Oh, what just happened there? Popped up out into the water a little bit. Must have been going pretty fast.
Is it that hard to control?
Oh, well, when you got 178 tons of cargo on it, plus the ship mass, yes.
And on mining, what sucks is when you're like 30 or 20 meters from it and you can't get to it.
Well, if you're on Sanctuary, that's a problem. Other places, you don't mine your own property until you run out of resources and you need them. You just go mine everywhere else.
I had a node of, like a large node of bauxite on Elioth that we could only mine half of it because the other half was in the, like the starter zone.
Yeah. Mako, I see your comments about the flatten tool. I'll try that next time. coming on shore here now. We're gonna be more careful.
So you don't hit one of those rocks that stick up and flip the sucker over.
Oh, or blow it up.
Or that.
What size cargo have you got on there?
170 tons.
Is that a large?
This is a
Large box.
medium container.
Oh, nice. It's got space for an extension on the back, you see?
Yeah, but it's not built for that.
Yeah. More power.
It definitely wouldn't get off the ground. It'd be skimming the ground.
Hold Alt and space and you'll bring up your base resting level. And you find
Yeah,
it's,
but then when you go over a bump and you go higher, you come down harder. So that's how I've crashed my mule every time, is from, oh shit, stop, don't go down there, stop, oh fuck. Oh, fuck me.
I'll bring my ship out there now if you want, and you can transfer it.
Alright, let's see.
Give me a sec.
Well, we can we dig our way out?
Give me a quick blip on the map.
How far could you sink? Like, could you shoot yourself out, possibly?
That was what I was thinking about too.
Oh yeah. Alright, let me try it. Yeah, there's this darn big hole here.
Well, who dug that?
No, it's a cavern. It's something that was already here. All right, let's see here. Holy shit. Right, so yes, it's going to be possible. No, I didn't do it right.
Yeah, the stream delay.
Holy cow. Oh, this is going to be bad.
I just saw that somersault you did.
Whee!
Yeah, because I hit the lip.
Damn it, in again.
Oh, fuck. Fuck. I have so much weight on me. All right.
If somebody takes a ship out to you, couldn't you just transfer the weight?
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. This is not good. This cavern is enormous. Oh my god, does anybody own it? Why doesn't V work?
Yeah, Rancher Bob owns it.
Oh, Rancher Bob. Nice trap you have here. Oh man, this is massive. This cavern here.
That'll teach you to stay off his ranch.
Oh yeah, this you could build a massive base in here.
Where's Sirion when we need him? He would do that too.
Yeah, look at that thing.
You're gonna be like, fill the hole in.
All right, well, I gotta do some repairs here. And
Welcome to the Dragons.
so let's see here.
Okay, so we can't get out. I can't dig my way out because somebody owns this property.
Right.
I jumped out a while ago.
Yeah. So, wait, one thing that would help. Are you able to, are we close enough to our, let's see, 1.4. We need to empty this out and then it'll be much more flyable.
Okay, but I'm linked to this container.
Right. Yes, so that's good because go over to our other containers, see if you still have a connection. If you do,
Get out.
Oh, you can't get
Stuck
out
in the
either?
hole.
No, because you can't dig your way out, and these walls are just too steep for me to try to jump out.
Oh, try the fetch command? Yeah, no, we're gonna figure this out.
Do you both have like able to maneuver it?
Well, I gotta fix it, but
Because one of you could stand on the ship and the other one could maneuver it as high up as they can and see if someone can. The other one could get on like a higher ledge to maneuver it further.
oh, you mean like the move tool?
Yeah.
That might be interesting. I wouldn't try and come down in here. Is somebody trying to come down in here? Because you better have good thrust to go straight up.
Yeah, I'm in here. I can, I think I've got extra seats on here. Hold on.
We can get Lisa out at least, I suppose.
I'll head over to you.
Yeah, give me a sec. I need to, log my bro's account on. Give you access on this ship. It's not my ship.
How wet's the water, Marky?
How's the water? Huh. Yeah, I fell into a hole. It's
Yeah,
an
I saw.
enormous cave.
You do know that you can actually terraform soil onto the sides of the cave and basically make a platform that you can lift yourself.
We don't own it.
through
But
if
we
you-
don't own this
Someone
property.
else owns the tile.
Yeah, I can't even.
Ah.
Otherwise, I would just dig myself out. But I can't because I can't. Yeah, I can't manipulate anything.
Yeah, I would just dig a tunnel for this thing to fly out to the ocean because we're right next to the ocean. But
And this is
We are
somebody-
super close to a claim that's unclaimed too, but I just can't get to it.
Uh-huh. And you don't have your link containering range, Marky.
On the ship is our linked container because we were
no,
mining
you can link to one at the base though.
remotely.
No, you have to go there to do it. But
Okay.
actually, all you got to do is get to the base and see if you have a connection, because then you can just ferry the stuff over with the link, because you're linked to this one.
Is the tile owned by somebody who's in the org?
Yes, I think so.
Okay, so the first thing that everybody needs to do on the island is in the rights management, allow members of the orc to dig on your territory. Don't have to give permission to mine. You just have to give permission to dig, because that would allow you to get your way out of here. And obviously, because that seems to be, at least in my opinion, something that would make sense. If you don't want to give up the ore, fine. But at least allow, especially if you know that you have a huge crater like this in your territory, you need to allow people to get out. The person who owns the territory is not in game right now.
I don't know.
Well, you can check because you can see who owns the territory. I believe.
You'd think it's super easy to use the maneuver tool to get out, except that the lip is way too high above the waterline. All right, let's see here. If I get into this,
you might be able.
Hit the brake.
The thing is, once you start, you need to get yourself up as well. That's obviously the problem. And you can't be standing on the. That's the problem. So you have to find your way out of the cave, basically. And you're getting us much of a problem. How far are you? Can you press V to see where the territory borders are?
Yeah, I've already done. We're really close to a claim that's unclaimed, but we can't get there. It's just not underwater. Not where we're at. It's like right there on the edge, but I can't get to it.
Yeah. So.
All right. Who owns this property?
You can check on the map.
Rancher Bob.
You go to your location. And you can check in the orc list if he is online. And then message him. You just click the icon on top just above where you are now with your mouse. Yeah, there you go.
There's no search here for a member? Oh.
On the left-hand side, there's you can search members.
All right. Rancher Bob online.
I see him up there.
If he's online, just message him. You can /W Rancher Bob to send him a DM in game. In chat.
Yeah, if he can just give us permission to dig out, we could dig out sideways towards the ocean.
Yeah, and everybody should just set digging rights on their tile for the orc, I think. Anyway.
He said he's been trying to fill it in with sand.
Has he not been down here?
I have no idea, but that's a hell of a lot of sand.
So I mean, if he gives permission to the orc, we can make it a group project to build like a cover over it, and then I mean the cave can stay where it is. You just make an entry point. But to prevent this, because it is rather big, and you fly over it with armor, you're down on the bottom.
Yeah, I couldn't. I couldn't stop myself. I was too heavy. Which is awesome. You know? This shit's fun. I think that, let's see here.
Right, I've got a seat here. If somebody wants to jump up on top, I can get you out of the hole. I think I've given you rights to it now.
I can link the container and get that stuff out.
Yeah, let's give it a try. Hopefully I'm below
Welcome to the Dragons.
the water above, and I'm not going to rise up and smack into something. The seat should be on the red thruster. I'll just bring the ship down a bit.
Yeah, actually, you don't even have to sit in a seat. I mean, you stand
I
on
don't
top
have you
of the
bring the
ship.
ship down. I don't mess with ships.
What? No. He's saying get on his ship so he can get you out. If you want. Oh, Rancher Bob just fell in.
Is there a seat there for me, or am I just gonna stand on it?
There should be a seat just behind the main cockpit seat.
Oh, maybe he'll dig you a hole out.
Yeah, that's what I asked him to do. I'm like, can you dig us a hole out to the ocean? But I still am going to skyrocket up when I get in this thing, I think. Because that's what it wants to do, is shoot up. I mean, I can hold the brakes on, but I don't know how well I'm going to be able to do that.
Yeah, I don't have permission.
Drats, give me a sec.
So, also Rancher Bob, are you listening? I don't know if you're listening, but we could, as a org, cover the top, build a cover over the top so people don't fall in.
If we dig out sideways, we can dig out towards the ocean. We could make a big hole so you can fly out of that.
Give it 30 seconds or so and it should let you in.
You can see on the map how close we are to a tile.
Yeah.
It's in that kind of a corner area.
Yeah. Well, if we can, if you can dig a hole out big enough to fly out, that'd be great. I don't know, flying underwater, though, is really hard.
I tried to get in the seat, and it said element already in use. Okay, well, I'll just stand on it and see if I can stay on without falling off.
Really hard to tell which way's up down here.
Yeah. Well, I am pointed at... You know what? I'm right next to the ocean here. With all the sand.
Yeah, I think it would be really easy to dig out.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but we couldn't before because we were right on the edge of Bob's property.
Okay, here goes.
Woohoo! Thank you very much.
Yep, yep.
I think we might be too far away, though.
I've given you
Or to-
transfer access if you want to transfer into the ship.
Well, how big of a container do you have?
If you
It's a medium.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That'd be awesome.
Yeah, and then you can link container to it after you fill everything up, and then get it over to the, or whatever. If you can fly, can you fly with 150 tons in that thing?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Oh, okay.
So I linked to his container, so I'm now going to go get this and jump back in the hole.
Oh, well, you should have just.
No.
Yeah, that was kind of that was the reverse order. What you do is you just open the linked container and start dumping it into his.
Oh.
But now that you've done that, you do need to go back down in to do that. So next time. Alright, so this way right here. This is where I need to go. And I can't quite. Oh, hey. Rancher Bob has started digging out. Alright.
Nice.
Yeah.
International rescue.
Yeah. Except, we're gonna need a lot bigger hole. Yep.
I transferred everything but the scrap.
Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm gonna need scrap. So, because I'm probably gonna crash it again, trying to get it out. If I try and fly it out, we might try and lift it out, but gosh, it's a long way down there. I don't think that
Help dig.
well, I don't know if you can help. You can help dig on the other end when you get there, but let's see here. 7. Target is not in range to maneuver it. Yeah.
Remember, I jumped down the hole right here. Oh, I don't have permission to dig.
Right. But you may up at the other end here for. No, still no permission. No. Oh, we're pointed the wrong way. We need to be going this direction that I'm facing. And then that tile is not claimed, and so we all can dig up there.
Yeah, we could be digging like kind of where I'm standing, down here more. Yeah, it's the wrong direction.
Well, if he wants help, it's the wrong direction. And this hole is not nearly big enough.
Did you see the chat? He wants help with the settings so we can dig.
Did he set up the permissions or not?
He did it because he needs
he
help.
He doesn't know how to.
Okay, that's. I mean, if is he in chat right now?
He is
Or
in
Discord? I'll
Dragon chat.
Okay, I'll post something in Discord for him.
Okay, I don't know if he's in Discord. He's in the Dragon chat. Our org chat.
Okay, he's in chat. Okay, in game you mean?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I'm not on a dragon character though, but
Oh.
He's got
right.
some or explain it to him.
Yeah.
the
somebody
only
else's-
thing he needs it's at this point what he needs to do basically he needs to set up a tag. What the problem is right now, he needs to get to his territory claim unit to be able to do that, because he needs to add the tag to the territory unit to be able to give those permissions. It's not a matter of just filling it out. He needs to set up a tag like dig. So create a tag called dig, then create an actor with the org name. You can call that dig as well if you want. So call it dig, add the org, and then create a policy which basically has the tag dig, has the actor dig, and then has one right, which is dig territory. And if once he does that, then anybody in the org will be able to dig on his territory.
Welcome to the Dragons.
And then we also could work on a project of filling in the hole up there, or covering it.
Yeah, exactly. And if you go with a couple of people, you should be able to do that fairly quickly.
Although this goes into someone else's property too. This thing is enormous.
It's a lot of ore down here too.
Yeah,
I've seen a few different nodes.
yeah. It's a great place for a mega spy base for your
Not anymore. It's super public.
Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, so submarine base.
You can get your ship out now that it's lighter.
Possible. I'll go stand near the exit hole and you can see where I am on the map, on the UI.
Who's
15 SULA.
That's what.
So, okay, who's standing near the exit? Is Whoop-Ass?
Whoop-Ass, yep. I'm standing near the
Oh
exit
my
of the
goodness,
hole.
but I can't see the. Wow, I fell down in here and went sideways or something.
Yeah, I think that darkness that you can see, that change in shade, I think that's the surface water. That thing that looks like a pond.
Yeah, let's see here. I'm afraid this thing's gonna shoot right up when I. Let's see here.
If you get in and hold C down, it should stay on the bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you just do Alt C when you get in, that will basically put your altitude to 0. The only thing is that it may be that it's going to try and get to the surface, but yeah, you need.
It didn't like that. All right.
Try hopping out and just moving it with number 7. So move it as close to there as you can. So it's below it, and then when you get in, it should shoot up. It's really hard to tell which way is up down there.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yep.
Hey, this is Rancher Bob. I'm trying to set permissions,
All right.
but there's a hole to the surface now.
Yeah, but it's probably not big enough to get my ship through it, is it?
No, it's just big enough for us to walk out.
Yeah, go to your TU, go to your territorial unit, Bob.
I'm
and,
there.
Add a tag. Yeah, just add a tag. Like X or something.
No, he needs to do that. You're Bob, you are at the territory unit right now, correct? We're not hearing you.
Yeah, the push to talk gets a bit buggy sometimes. I think it's their cheat detection.
I'm at the territory unit. I hit share territory with Dragon Assembly. So does that give permission?
That
Well-
should all, but then you give a full-on permission, so
You don't wanna do
anybody
that.
can do everything.
Yeah, that.
You don't want to do that. Unless you're good with that, obviously.
You could always
Well,
remove it after
you
you
want
fix
me-
the problem.
Yeah.
That's not a very good.
Marky, can you check if you can dig now?
I can on the top, yeah.
Yeah, I can dig now.
Right.
All right, so that's good. So what I'll do is I will post a little something in the Discord about how to set up rights. That's actually video about it as well. Try and find that YouTube video, which is pretty straightforward. But I'll do that later, but at least you can try and get your way. You can just go and dig ledges where you can stand on and just move the ship up towards the surface. And you should be able to get out now.
Holy cow. Uh-oh, it's falling down. There we go, got her again. I don't know what
Use
this
the
is, why it
force,
lets go
Luke.
sometime. Yeah, I am.
You can use, because you're on a slope, so you'll probably slip down. What you can use the flatten tool to kind of make a plateau where you can stand on without falling down.
Are you grabbing this, Lisa?
No, not touching it.
What the hell's going on with it? It's having a mind of its own.
That's because there is some voxel material here and there in the that's blocking it from getting through.
So I think it's a spot. If you get in it, it'll shoot straight up through the water, and then you'll
Yeah.
get out.
Well, huh. So I did
But
that
they're
before.
in a yeah.
Yeah, you're pretty much under the hole, kind of.
All right. Well, I can try
See
it.
it?
Let's see what items need repair here, because I blew up shit on it again. Alright, well. Try here, we'll see what happens.
Go, go, go. Give it beans. Go.
Yep, I got 100% here. Oh, what the fuck happened? Why am I not able to fly? What's going on?
Did you hold space a lot?
Right. I think I'm in the clear here.
Yes, nice.
Oh man. All right. So, thanks for the help, everybody. Most definitely. That was
community effort.
What?
Community effort.
Oh yes. Yes, and thank you very much for that. Yeah, those holes. I think we should have a community effort to cover them. Put walls around them. Oh my goodness.
I'll just bring this ore over to your base now.
Thank you.
That was wild. Okay, I'm surprised that I got out that way, because when I tried twice before that, I hit the ceiling and you know, bad shit happened. All right. Wow. All right. Well, that was fun. And you know, I know that I could have just done a fetch or whatever. And if we couldn't figure out a way to get out, that's what I would have done. But I'd rather play within the game mechanics and try and solve the issue and have a good time doing it, you know? So that was fun. Frustrating, but fun. Yeah. Ooh, yes, good PvP trap. That's interesting. I wonder if we could cover it with something that could be opened when we're getting attacked.
Force field.
Yeah, that'd be fun. And Rancher Bob, thank you for coming to the rescue.
Yeah, no problem. I'm trying to get out myself
You
now.
could act. You should actually probably be able to like put force fields on either side and have them on a programming board to open and close them all at once. And so have access when you want to, and lock it down when you don't.
I emptied your link container.
Nice.
Oh man. That was something. Huh.
The trusty flying can to the rescue.
Yeah, that's what it was looking like. It was a flying cargo container.
Yeah, goes anywhere though. It's good.
Yeah, I'm
It stops
surprised.
on a dime.
And you were able to get straight up out of there, huh?
Yeah, I just held the brakes and then just give it full beans, wait for it to spool up, and then let go of brakes.
Cool.
Got like double large air brakes on the back. It stops on. Yeah, it stops in like 50 meters with no
Nice.
cargo.
Oh, well. Note to self: avoid Rancher Bob's ranch.
Yeah, when you said it had a mind of its own, that was me trying to move it in a spot where it would just float up.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, Bob, don't forget to remove those everybody privileges as well.
Yeah, if you did everybody, yeah, remove that back down, because we're more of a fellowship, and, you know, we haven't identified the asshats yet, but I'm sure we have at least one.
There's always.
Wish me luck. I'm coming up on re-entry. 10 SU out.
Good luck.
You're slowing down and everything?
Yeah, I have to because I have over 200 tons on me.
Oh my goodness.
Wow. 200 tons of copper.
Is it 200 tons of copper?
That would be awesome.
It's pretty incredible.
Can I have it?
Yeah, can't build anything, but he's got a lot of copper.
All right. Well, that was exciting. So, I want to see, I'm not going to change this, but I want to see what the chromium has a byproduct of iron. All right, and oxygen.
I've already started cooking stuff.
All right. Yeah. Yeah, I was just looking to see what it turns into. So, what else do we need to finish the
They're cooking right now.
rest of the stuff that's needed for the cores?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's gonna take a while.
Yeah, I know. Well, that was exciting. Oh man. So, my other guy here is he's still trucking right along. 112 SU. So, yeah. I should be able to do okay with this.
As far as when we go mining next, I'm gonna need more iron, carbon, limestone.
Okay. Well, yeah, we're gonna need, we need stuff to be working right. There's a lot of success today with, it started working a lot better. But
I think in about an hour I should be able to start making our first core.
okay, then that's like a 6-hour build time on that or so, and then we can maybe get it placed tomorrow. Get the first one placed.
Yeah, so we can organize ourselves better.
Mm-hmm.
Put down more factories.
Yeah, and I'll try and place it like the center of the core with the center of the peak. And then I'm gonna raise it up, I think, so that wherever the edge is down the slope here is gonna be wherever it meets the edge of the slope will be the bottom as I lift it up. And then, yeah. And then we'll try and place a floor going right level up into here. And then you can just continue that off onto your side, and you can have it higher or lower or whatever. We just, yeah. We can build a giant entryway down here into the inner sanctum of the mountain. Fly big ships in there. That'd be crazy.
But the top will also be placed with land ships when I can work on the top.
Yeah, so you think you just put another large core up there or something like that?
Yeah, if I'm not sure how I'm going to place it. I don't necessarily want to build up too much.
Right.
So maybe I need to build a hole going straight down and place it inside that hole or something.
Well, you can, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, you have to figure it out. So you can pick, if you place it wrong, you can pick it back up again. So,
oh, you can? I did. Okay, good.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong on that. But if you place the core wrong, that you can then pick it back up again. Just as long as you haven't built on it. If you have built on it, then you have to remove the stuff. Yeah, I'm getting a bunch of yeses. You can. So if we screw it up, we can try again.
Just no building tour. Sure, that's what we wanted.
Yeah, and I think we're definitely far enough away from the other little base that it's not gonna be a problem.
If so, we can always build another small core and we can place it on the other side of your property.
Yeah, what I don't want to do is I don't want to make people reset to the respawn point though. Because if we pick that up, it'll break it for everyone, and we probably have people depending on that. But we're not. It's not going to stretch out that far, I don't think. So.
I don't know.
That hole was pretty amazing over on Rancher
It was
Bob's
really
property.
cool.
So Lisa owns this property here. She's flattened out the top up here for putting something up here. It's a pretty big piece of land up here.
I haven't decided how big I'm going to make it yet. It depends on the core, on how big the core is.
You can throw rocks down at Sirion. I see his base down there. I wonder if you could, you know, then you build like a castle wall around this, and anybody trying to run up here wouldn't be able to get in.
Yeah, and some way to get in from your property, like through a tunnel.
Yeah, we'll have a tunnel down there of some sort. It'd be really cool if we could, you know, place another core down there and have like a giant parking garage in the middle of the mountain. And
That took a long time.
Oh yeah, yeah. But you know, then underneath the floor there, you know, we just fly them in off of the level ground there, inside, and then put them in the parking garage, and we could light it all up in there and everything. Yeah, this is a single shard, single world for everybody. Yep. Wow, nothing like flying. All right, let's see here. There's no buy orders for lithium out here. Wow, people are trying to sell lithium out here for 1,000 per unit. Is that really? Those prices are insane. Yeah, you can get that stuff here. All right, is anybody else having trouble with mining still? Do we think it's working now? I don't know. It's working fine on Sanctuary? All right. Well, maybe we ran into some other problems or something. I do, however, I don't know, I've got 88 SU to go on landing this other ship. And mining is bad on Thades. And actual Steve says it's not working for him. Huh. I wonder if it's segregated. Can only comment on surface mining. Yeah, well. This is the slow way of getting stuff. I mean, it works in a pinch, but it's not very fun to do a whole bunch of it. Second character is stuck underground with pending operation. So someone else was saying this and I hadn't done anything yet, is to use the flatten tool to dig your way out. Try that. Honmail. Is there a referral code for this? Yeah, !DU. So
or is he asking for your referral code and he already has the code?
11,934. But the referral system isn't working yet that I know of, and I mean, unless they've turned it on and I just didn't hear anything about it. That's enough of that. Well, we got 17,000 of the chromite. Wow, that container is almost full weight. Okay, as soon as we get the other stuff up and running, the first thing we'll probably do is get refining going up there.
I should make some more large containers too.
Well, I should find out. Okay, so let's start looking at the honeycomb stuff. And oh yeah, some large containers. I mean, we got 3 of them, but
I have one that hasn't been put down too.
Oh, you do? All right.
Get that one like yesterday or the day before.
All right. Yeah. All right. Let's see here. So this makes all kinds of recipes. Pure honeycomb materials. Gosh, how do you know like what we want to look at and
So the pure are you have to make that first before you make the other honeycombs. So that's just the base material, and then you go to the other one, and that's the final product. Pretty sure.
So, well, and then there's hit points. Like this aged chromium is 4,000 or 4601 per cubic meter of its hit points. So this one is 4601 as well in chromium, gilsilicon, carbon. Oh, see now the carbon is 1452 per cubic meter on its hit points. Much less, like 30% of the other one. And that may have a lot to do with, like, you know, the different types here. So like vanadium, expect it's 3840. Well, Pizza Dude, so you're talking about the look of something in these, and I'm talking more about the durability of them, because I imagine that at some point somebody's going to be shooting at our base. So what do we want to make our base out of? Is kind of, you know, wood floor would look really nice, but you know, do we want to do wood? So gold is the most hit points. I don't think there's any gold here though.
So that like really doesn't make sense.
Oh yeah, 12,352. So, sandwich multiple layers together, yeah. So, and I don't know if we need to protect our floor. I mean, I suppose if they can get under it, make your base underground. Well, I don't know if that's going to matter. There's going to be, I mean, if the meta is that everybody makes their base underground, then everybody's just going to make their base underground so that nobody can attack them. And Rancher Bob is going to have quite the lead on all of us. So, like gold, you know, it'd be really nice.
We don't want it to have to cost so much that it's impossible to build anything. So
Well, of course not. But we gotta figure out what is gonna be the best, and then figure out what we can afford. Because I don't have even really knowledge of where to start here, other than, you know, I think like steel sounds like a good thing because, well, steel is strong. But iron here is pretty strong. We got a lot of iron here. Iron is not bad. It's 5,000. Steel. Well, how do I? Let's see. Steel. And can you use that for? Oh yeah, I guess you can use that for flooring, huh? Oh, and it comes in a whole bunch of different colors. Well, it's 5152, and steel is out of steel. Which, what is steel out of? Is steel out of iron? Military grade. Okay, I see you. Is there a steel military grade or something? I don't see anything called military grade. Iron and carbon is steel. Okay. Well, that doesn't have very much hit points on that, but let's see here. I don't see any military grade. There's iron. It's going to take a lot in ore quantity. And I wonder what the difference is with military. Military is a painting style only? Alright. It doesn't look bad. I suppose that that we can plan on, you know, when I build the outer walls and the floor and the roof, that we can plan on multiple layers. And that way, because I understand that there's different resistances on them and stuff, and so maybe it'll be harder to get through. Marble is 8,200. And it's made out of marble. So I understand that there are different resistance types and stuff, and so that's, you know, part of the whole deal. Yeah. So we got to figure out, you know, what we want to make, and maybe what I just start out with is something cheap to get us going, because we don't have this portion of PvP yet, but if I leave room to put in layers and everything, then we can then we can add on to it, you know, add outer thickness to the walls.
So Isaac wants me to make a tank, so I told him I need to teach him how to use these tools so he can make a tank, since he's good at designing kind of stuff.
Yes. A tank would be good.
Yeah, he said a hover tank.
Yeah. Absolutely, and you could build something on the sides of it that look like normal tank tracks or whatever, but they're but it, you know, it hovers and it can hold a lot of stuff. You know, I suppose at one point we'll be able to place guns on them. We can place guns on them now, but I don't think you can shoot them on the ground. Our kids have been watching the game here, and they're like, "Oh, we want to play." except their computers can't handle it. So, yeah. Alright, so I'm not going to worry too much about this. Let's see. Is there... I wonder how plentiful... We'll just build the floor out of tier 1. And like I built this out of aluminum. Doesn't look bad. What is
how
it?
strong is wood compared to this?
Oh gosh, I don't know. But I'm not going to worry about the strength right now because we'll just, you know, we'll PvP things up when we know that's coming. So, you know, it's like, what do we end up with the most of?
I've used everything.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah,
We end up with the most pure
right.
oxygen and pure hydrogen.
I know. We could just float. Everything could just float.
Yes. So then we can just do something out of tier 1 materials that looks good and be consistent. So isn't wood made with carbon?
Yes.
Yeah. You know, it seems to me, well, gosh, I don't know.
And there's lots of different kinds of wood too.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. You're the artist. Maybe you should tell me what I'm doing the floor with.
I know I want to do my area with wood. So if we want them to blend in together.
Yeah, well, I'm okay with doing whatever. If we can make it out of tier 1 stuff, then fine.
Well, I need lots of carbon then.
All right. Yeah, so our org is Dragon Assembly, and everybody's welcome to join. We just, as long as you're not an asshat, then we'll kick you. But other than that, we let everybody in, and then we're also in an alliance with DNI, and so if you want something that's more formal, that will have military application and really big manufacturing application and such, then you can apply to DNI, and we're in the alliance with them. They have a giant base on Aloth, and then probably we'll end up with something out here, some sort of station stuff, and they'll do things like ore buyback programs and stuff like that, so that you can, you know, make some easy money, but then also have you know, good ship blueprints for fighting or for transport and a bunch of other stuff. So there's a lot of reasons to do that, and they're more structured than we are, and you can be in both if you want. Or you don't have to be in DIA if you don't want to, but a lot of us are. I have not. I should apply, I guess. Yeah, that's what I'm on my character. I need to do that actually. So I was supposed to do that before.
You know, I could do something like black and white checkers.
I'm not sure I like that idea.
Too modern.
Well, it feels like Jay Leno's garage.
Oh, modern.
Alright, so I applied. You can just search for DIA. It's this one right here. And in our Discord we have a DIA group, and there's some information in there about that stuff. And it is more structured, so there might be some calls to arms, stuff like that, but you can, yeah. Some people will want that. Some people won't. Alrighty, let's see, what else was I going to do here? I think I'm gonna step away for a minute and then prepare to come into orbit with this other shipment of copper. It's not very much, this is what she could hold in her pack, but alright, I'll be right back. All right, so that is my other machine running there, and yeah, you see somebody asking about how I was running multiple copies. It's on another machine, so you can't run them on the same machine, unfortunately. Wish we could. We do that in Eve all the time, but yeah, it does not work. So it's the anti-cheat that keeps you from doing it. And so at about 10 SU, I guess I'm gonna start braking. It looks like even though I thought I was dead on my trajectory, not so much. I'm actually quite a ways off. But I don't know how far off. I don't know how to tell from the way I'm viewing it here. You know, I might just be 1 SU off or 10 SU off. I don't know. Is there a way to manually grab something from an assembler if the linked container is full? No, you have to make room in it. You were probably building a container so you'd have more room because you didn't have enough room. Delete out any of the oxygen or hydrogen you've got in there, or something else that's easily replaceable, and it'll deliver as soon as there's enough room. How much real flying is there? There's a lot of real flying in this. I mean, you can set up scripts to do autopilot for you, or whatnot, but even if that's a little bit limited, and the so it's like, this is a 4-hour trip I'm making, a 3.5, 4-hour trip. Now, if I had a warp capable ship, I could bring it down to like 3 minutes, something like that. So, you know, and Gamer Specs, thank you for the kudos. All right, so at about 10 SU out, I'll probably start slowing down. And then figure out what I'm gonna do. It looks like I'm actually quite far off from it. But I hope as I get closer that it'll actually pull me in with gravity or whatever. But I'm still way out, middle of space. You want to leave work early and go play? Yeah. That's why I stream on YouTube as well, because YouTube is not blocked in a lot of places where Twitch is. A lot of people watch from work. Why not adjust the vector at this speed? No, it's crazy. It just wastes a whole bunch of fuel. Oh, your network admin can't block you. Yeah. Doesn't waste that much fuel to course correct. Well, we'll see here. It's always better on fuel to course correct ASAP. Really? All right, well. Oh, why don't I hear this? There we go. I don't know, man. Hey, Thor. No, this is Dual Universe. This game is really awesome. And nice to see you, by the way. This game is mix between Eve, Space Engineers, touch of Minecraft, Satisfactory Factoro, and a little bit of Rust. Oh, and Landmark, yeah. There's a bit of Landmark in it. Holy cow. Look at how piss poor my brakes are. Or do they start working out better as the slower you get? That is, boy, oh boy. These brakes are shit. No, I did not use the braking calculator. Holy cow. I should have been braking like 30 AU out. Yes, I am flying backwards. I'm in space, though. It's okay, I'm trying to slow myself down. Oh yeah, server crash could stop me. Right. Nah. Doing this the right way. Need to brake for about 30 SU. Yeah, okay. Well. That's good to know. Ah! Yeah, logging off to get it to stop is cheating. I'm not going to do that. Well, if the game crashes on me, that's one thing. I'm not going to crash my game. Yeah, I definitely overshot the planet. So I've got my space brakes on and I'm burning. I had practiced with this Bumblebee. Yeah. And here I thought this thing was just really economical on fuel, when actually I was going to need all this fuel to stop. Need that trajectory to turn and point to the planet. More space brakes needed. Yep. I'm just using a safe. I'm approaching from a different angle. Mm-hmm. That's a ticket. Yeah, pirate avoidance technique. Yeah, this is not pirate avoidance technique. This is pirate bait technique. This game's in beta, Thor. It's a little rough on the server side because it's so popular, but this game is a lot of fun. And there are giant ships in here. People build all their own ships and everything. Or I mean, you buy them. There's big alliances. It's not free, but the game doesn't cost anything, but it does have a sub. 21 bucks for 3 months. So it comes out to about $7 a month, which is pretty cheap. And there are all kinds of ships. This is just a little interceptor. And I just flew for 4 hours to get here because warp is like really expensive. And my brakes on this are not so good, so I'm reverse burning. I've gone down half speed, so I'm going to be over 10 SU out. Oh, yeah. And so this stuff shows my trajectory, where my force is going. And then this is long range trajectory, which I need it to be pointing at the planet. There is PvP in here, Thor. It's only in space right now. It'll be coming to atmospheric and ground-based in a while. I don't know when. That's part of it. Right now, like I'm out in PvP area. I could encounter a pirate or 2 or 3. And of course, if you came in here, Thor, I'd love to play with you. And you can get it from us. This should start swinging around pretty soon here.
It is official. I have successfully landed.
All right, good. Did you bring copper? Is that what you brought? What did you bring that was, how many tons? 200 tons, you said?
Yeah, 200 tons. It's a large static core and the extra large assembly.
Hmm. You have to hold the brakes. Well, you can get programming boards and scripts to do this automatically. So should be pretty good for re-entry. Hopefully I do better than my last landing when I broke a couple of my wings off. What's my time zone? I'm in Eastern US time zone. Challenge I'm doing. Basically, we're just doing this game on the show every day for 30 days, seeing how far we can get into it. Last day of it, which happens to fall on a Saturday, we're going to do some sort of drunken Rome or something like that. And I don't know, we're all going to fly our ships into the sun, or we might go trying to land our ships on asteroids while drunk. you know. Yeah, Thor, this game is really a lot of fun, but I hear you on, you know, not liking alpha, beta. Give it a few weeks to a month. They'll probably have figured out their server issues. They made a change today which seemed to greatly improve things, but it's still an issue. So... But the game's so good that we keep playing anyway. Does that make sense? Now, I don't want to aim straight at the planet because that's bad. And if you can't stop, you can't, well, you're just screwed. You go smashing into the planet. I have not died yet on re-entry, but I've come close a couple of times. I've not smashed into a planet, but I did, I came in really hot, another much bigger ship yesterday.
Welcome to the Dragons.
I came in basically about twice the speed of sound and blew my wings off on the right-hand side. Sanity Pie, thank you for following. Welcome. It was most exciting. I almost bit it. This little interceptor should be a lot easier, but we'll see. I actually have never flown this one back in from all the way in space into re-entry again. All right, I'm probably fast enough. Space engine braking skill help a lot. Yes, so this is one of my pilots, and a lot of the skills I'm working on are very much based on doing this kind of stuff. Yeah, on Thor, the skill system's just like Eve, except you don't buy the books. You just start training it. It's all time-based. Alright, so I want to start getting slow enough so that my trajectory starts pointing down toward the planet. Starting to curve down there. As soon as I start hitting gravity, my speed will start picking up. No more wipes. Just had the last wipe, Thor. Last wipe was a little over 2 weeks ago. Alright. I'm going to try and get here to where it gives me a red trajectory. It's quiet in space. Yeah, I think I might have to do a burn. Need to start picking up this gravity. Still at 0.1. Ooh, I'm getting some chunky lag going on here. What is that? Am I overshooting again? Everybody's getting lag at the moment? Awesome. While I'm trying to land. I think I'm overshooting the planet again. In all honesty. See if I can get myself slowed down. Yeah, I overshot a second time. Need that line to go red. Now it's okay, so it's blue, which means an orbit. I don't know what green means. There we go. There's my red I needed. Alright. We have to burn down. So I'm going to try and make a nice, good re-entry here. I don't know how high, what altitude. 12.5 K up, coming down pretty quickly. Boy, this lag all of a sudden is really chunky. All right, looks like I'm coming in pretty good here. I didn't come in hot at all. Wow. That was almost textbook. This lag though, this is the first time I've had lag flying like this. Alright, got atmospheric engines. This is the first time I've had this character out here. Is everybody having lag like this? 'Cause it's really, pretty brutal. Entering PvP zone? What? Really? Nah. I think that message is a little late. You had something going on. Think the server died? Yeah, I'm gaining altitude. That's fine. Save me fuel. I'm still 48K out. Yeah, Thor, if you ask me, this has the same legs as Eve. I think this one's going to be really long term. No way to check how many people are on, but when it's busy, you've seen queues of 1,800. Wow, look how much atmospheric fuel I'm using. Holy cow. Look at those engines light up. I'm not taking my hands off this controls to answer that darn phone. They are persistent. It's probably a robocall. Landing gears down. Okay. Oh, shut up.
You're doing great today, Marky.
These night landings, man. How come I can't? Oh, shit. Mountain in the way. Oh, I'm on the other side of the mountain. Fuck me. I didn't realize. Huh. Alright. Well, I didn't realize I was gonna almost land it on the wrong side. Is the game really worth its money? 100%. No! What the hell? Are you serious? That happened to me yesterday, too.
Don't hurt your toe again.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. I threw a little temper tantrum the last time I got disconnected like that. Well, we'll see if I end up taking a dirt nap or not. Yeah, the ship stops whenever you disconnect, supposedly. But when this happened to me yesterday in Bumblebee, I actually found half the ship in the ground. I think I was over water. I think a lot of people got disconnected. So there's a queue.
I'm still here.
Yeah, well, there's a queue, so I think a lot of people got disconnected, even though most people are still in. No, this does not have an emergency unit. Alright, well, I'm just waiting on this queue here. My other character's still in. Like, you know, maybe there's something about re-entry there. Maybe there's some bug, like first time you visit a planet or something, although I visited some others and it didn't happen to me. So, I'm not sure.
Maybe Jago's cursed.
Yeah, I know. It's where we had that other stuff happen.
Welcome to the Dragons.
All right. Zelix, thank you for following. Welcome. 70 in the queue. In space, it stops you. In flight, it's supposed to stop you, but if you're low enough, it won't. It just drops you on the ground. As long as I don't die. That was a long trip. If I die, I will I'll appear back at like Aloth. Because I've not hooked up to the res pad here. You have to make it here safely, hook up to the res pad before you have the privilege of dying out here and resing out here. All right, I'm 10 in the queue.
And that res pad, is that on your tile?
Yeah, it's on our property on the corner of the small setup that we have there, and anybody in the corp can use it, as well as the small assembly, so you can make your first static core and you can make a medium assembly. Petition a GM to relocate. I guess I did die because of that. Alright, I'm floating here. So, that's what they say is supposed to happen. It's not what happened to the last one. Right.
I got kicked that time trying to enter your tile.
Alright. Alright, so 103 in the queue. Helping the customer while I'm waiting on this queue. Yeah, it's beta. It's proving it's beta. No, don't fall off. Oh no. Oh no. God, I can't see shit down here. Can't see where the side of the mountain is. Wow. Amazing. All right, I made it. Gee whiz. Honey pot? I don't know what honey pot is, but all right. So there's a res pad over here. Right click, activate. Shall drop off the kappa, which is great. All right. Oh, there's my other character. That's me. All right, give me a moment. I need to call a customer. So, be right back. So having both of these here makes a lot of noise. Got them both here. All right, so this character is really just gonna fuel up and then head back out. And I'm not gonna fly out today, but plan is to fuel up and then go back with some other stuff. Oh, and this is X2 fuel. All right, well, let me oh, I was able to hold all of that. That's way too much. Okay, let's take about 1200, and then we shall we're gonna lift this up. I used a lot of atmospheric fuel on this. Oh. Okie Virals, you have a really great question there. Can we use the VR pod soldiers to defend property? I don't know, but if that's a thing, that would be really good. Yeah, if that's a thing, that would be really good. So, but I don't know that that's a thing.
I must be lost because I can't find the pad.
It's run around the outside. You'll see it on the corner. It's a little bit hidden behind a lot of equipment.
I found it.
God, this gas tank is so frickin' hard to see. It just irritates the crap out of me. When you can see it, you slide off. Thing. Can I see it from back here? Oh, I can. Okay, well that makes it much easier. Alright, so it has two of those space tanks, right? I think so. I'm pretty sure this one on the other side is the same thing. Oh, who's that? Somebody else landed behind me here.
Yeah, it's mine.
I didn't even hear you fly in. Alright, so that's empty, so that is the same thing. Alright, well, I learned that I just got to do it that way. Let's see here. Oh, Hey, that looks like mine. Did you change yours up a bit? Is there an extra wing on top? An extra...
Yeah, I modified it so it could carry the 200 pounds.
Oh. Oh, you're missing an engine on the left-hand side. Did you notice that? I mean, if it works.
Yeah, it was because when I was modding it, inventory got deleted.
Huh. So you've actually got this carrying 200 tons now total?
Correct.
Huh. And so how much does it weigh empty? Do you know? Oh, and you added this up front too. Oh, and you got small containers in there? Are those... That's small. Small. Holy cow. You turned this into a
Small
freaking
and
freighter.
extra smalls.
No passengers allowed. So, how much does it say it weighs? Do you know?
Right now it weighs 208 tons and the cargo is 103 of it.
Wow. Yeah, okay, so mine's 82 empty. I mean, when it's fully fueled. And then I can carry as much as about 40 tons. Huh. Well, I'm impressed. Did you put more fuel tanks on it for this?
Just an extra small, or not an extra small, but a small Atmo one.
All right. Do you have one space tank that never gets used? Because I have one that I can't figure out what the hell it goes to because it never draws
Correct.
any fuel. And you know, it's like I mean, you can, I know I have not modified engines and stuff before, but you can hook up multiple engines to one tank, right? I think you can.
That is correct.
Yeah,
I believe it's
so-
up to 10.
Yeah, so I it's like this other one, I don't even know what the hell it's, that other tank's doing. I'd like to figure it out, but I haven't wanted to pull it all apart to find out. And I can't see the connections with all of them without starting to pull the ship apart. So...
Yeah, I'm not sure how they're used, but the two rockets, or the two space engines underneath, that's what uses the fuel tank, I believe.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, that's I'm impressed that you're able to modify that like that. And are these engines replaced? Or is that the same size? Did you add space engines to this? I don't remember.
Everything's the same, just added extra engine.
The two at the, or the 4 at the top, or the 5 and 1 missing at the top.
Just the Atmo engines and the.
All right.
Correct.
Yeah. Well, that looks like fun. Oh, this wing's not attached. I mean, it's attached, just doesn't look like it. So, oh yeah, same thing on this one. Huh. Interesting. Oh, and you can see that tank back here through there. Hmm. Yeah, well, it's pretty cool. So, and if you're able to carry that extra weight, that's awesome. Yeah. Yep.
It was scary coming in, but yeah.
Huh. I'll be flying mine again tomorrow. So, all right. Yeah, thanks for answering questions about that. I like learning a little bit more about this stuff. So you're gonna? Did you bring a territory claim unit or territory unit?
Yeah, I already placed it.
Oh, okay. All right, cool.
I just can't build anything yet because I don't have the skill to use a large static core yet.
Oh. So how long does that take to skill up? I guess I'm planning on
6
placing
hours.
one tomorrow. Oh, 6 hours? Okay. I'm planning on placing one tomorrow. I hope I can do it. Let's see, what skill is... Oh, is this is not the right character. It's my other character. Yeah, I'll have to check and make sure I have skills, because I plan on placing a core tomorrow.
So did you ever figure out if you could EVA to refuel in space?
You can leave your vehicle, yes. What is wrong with this? If you're stopped, you can. If you are in warp, you can. But, oh, my inventory's full. Yeah, thank you. I didn't notice that. In warp, you can, or not in warp, but in flight you can, but don't get too far away from your ship. If you get outside like the build bubble, then your ship will leave you, because you'll start dragging behind. And I saw somebody on Twitch where they did that, and then they caught up to it and they were fine. They used their jetpack and caught up to it. But then another time he got too far away from it, and so he had a resurrection pad on his ship, and he committed suicide, and then appeared back on his ship. So it's risky. You know, it's like I plan on that if I'm going to refuel, it's because there was a server outage and nothing else. I am not comfortable. So.
Yeah, that's what I had to do when the server went down and I was still traveling, and I was like, oh crap, I only had 17% fuel left.
Yeah. You only had 17% space fuel left? Or atmospheric?
Correct.
Yeah. Well, if you're
Space
low
fuel.
on space fuel. Okay, so yeah, this uses a lot of space fuel in atmosphere, and so you just have to make sure you have a full tank when you take off. Although with everything extra that you've added on there could be a lot more weight. It could be burning a lot more fuel. Right, let's see here. Try and refuel here. That damn thing is so hard to get to. I hate this that I have different fuel types at different places. It's like I'd really like to be standardized on this. Tank is a different variant. Oh, I thought I emptied this out. Okay, didn't. Oh wait, that's, yeah. Yeah, X2. And see, you can't mix these fuels, so. All right, that is all ready to go to take off. All right, so that's ready for the trip for tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. No, I have to bring this one back tomorrow.
All right, I found the extra small fuel space engine.
Oh, and what is it hooked to?
It's on the ground.
You mean it's pointed at the ground? And that's the tank that
If
never
you come
uses
up,
anything?
you can see it, these two right here.
Oh, these ones that you added? Or were they just sitting under the chairs?
No, those are part of it.
All right.
Yeah, I think they were under the chairs.
How do you deal with your damn seat getting you stuck up in the window? That's my complaint about this
I was
thing.
about to ask you that because I couldn't figure it out.
Okay, so I took the window out. Yeah, I took the window out up there. And then you can pop out the top. And come back around and open the door. Use the move element to get out? No, that did not work. That does not work. It's because there's a whole base that's built here, and then you have to start taking blocks out of there too. And it just becomes a big ordeal. And this is really poor design with this ship. Now, maybe the seat could be moved back and moved all the way to the left so that you wouldn't be centered in there.
So instead of the move tool, I use the placing tool, but I used Alt to delete it, and then I just backspace to undo.
Well, I've done that with the window, but then with the seat, you do it with that, and then the emergency unit is still there. So I moved the emergency unit to the wall, and I took out the window up front, which is not a good, in my opinion, a good solution, but I don't know, I got tired of it. It was bothering me. So, anyway, all right. I'm going back out, finish my fuel and stuff I was doing. Okay, let's see. I'm taking with me X3 fuel. Is that right? Shit, what did I do? Yeah, I just unloaded X2. So I'm taking with me X3. And how much do I want to take? Let's see, there's 800 for those 2 tanks. So if I take like 400 with me, and then take 100 atmospheric, that should be good. And then I'll see how much I can stuff on myself of the lithium.
I didn't see how long it take you to get your ship out of the water.
Oh, we probably spent a half hour working on that. We eventually got it, but we ended up using the move tool is what we ended up doing. We started digging out, but then the dig out was going to be a huge ordeal, and I don't know, maybe, I don't know if Rancher Bob's still around, but Maybe we should figure out a little party to cover that hole up on Saturday or something. Drinks and dirt fill. So.
Well, we could take half the mountain away that your wife is on and fill it in.
Right. Well, I don't think we need to fill the whole thing in because I think it's really a great cavern. I mean, I think it's pretty awesome. But, and then Blaze suggested putting a force field over it that could be turned off. And so force field on most of the time, and then when, you know, if we're under attack or whatnot, you know, turn the force field off and hope that the attackers fall in. So, which they probably would do an aerial bombardment or some crap like that, but you know.
But see if you can put your new base in the hole.
Yeah, well, he's got Rancher Bob is that's his place, so yeah. Oh, he said he already started closing the top. Yeah, I think it's a pretty neat cavern. I've never seen one that big. I've seen some other holes around, but I've never seen one that big, and I actually don't know how far it goes. It actually spans across at least 2 properties. So, yeah. Oh, you know what? What you do is you dig a tunnel from that out to your base, so that in the event that you need to sneak out of your base, you can go out and sneak out into the ocean and get away. It's totally like James Bond. How are assets protected when they're offline? They're not. They're not. So if you leave your ship out in space, pirates can come by and take it. As far as the base stuff here, we don't know yet, because there's no you can't attack anything here yet. So there'll be atmospheric dogfighting with the ships, and then there'll be like hand to hand on the ground. And I don't know if it will, you know, if we'll be able to set up automatic guns or other stuff, but you know, if it works out, what we'll do is we'll have automatic stuff, and then we'll have manual stuff as well, that the org, everybody can hop in whenever, you know, to defend whoever's here. And we'll just keep the org, you know, very very diverse on time zones and everything. So yeah, I don't know how that's going to be. But right now I'm not worrying about it too much, because it's probably at least a couple of months before that starts to come into play. But, you know, and if we have really good air defense and automated defenses, people will have a hard time getting to our stuff. But this will all be covered up and everything. We won't be having shit out in the open, probably. I don't know. Or we'll have big gun towers. And when you're coming in for a landing, it's your neighbor's property.
I wonder if you encase your ship in a force field, because I don't think that goes away if you log out.
Well, encase your ship in a force field. But how would you do that in space? Or are you talking about when it's parked outside here?
In space, yeah, I don't know. If it's parked, though.
Well, so, you notice that giant mountain we got over there? The basement is going to be a landing strip. And we're going to land straight into the mountain and then go in and park. And it should be a pretty big area. It'd be pretty sweet. And then we'll put force fields on that. So
practice my pilot skills.
Well, if you're going to make a base like that, sure. I don't know that we will be parking everybody's ships in there. You know, I've got to keep my redneck collection of ships that are out in the lawn. In times of war, I might have to put all these in the garage. All right, this character is done for today. Did its job. I'll be taking. I'll decide exactly where I'm taking that lithium tomorrow. But. Right. Okay, and now yeah, I'm gonna improve my flight skills. Land inside the mountain if I can. If not, you know, and we need to put stuff away, then we'll use a move tool or something. But yeah, I totally envision. I mean, this thing's huge. So my property goes up to about the green line up there, and then Lisa's property starts there, and she has the entire top of the mountain as well. And so we're gonna put our manufacturing about the green line there, and have it come out as far as it can so that it's up against her property, and then we'll then down below, I'm gonna dig all that out, and Lisa will have the property in there too, and she'll dig that out, and we'll be able to potentially go in there. I don't know how feasible this is. I don't know how, you know, we could just be on drugs. I don't know, but the plan is that both of us will be able to fly in there and put our ships in there and stuff, and then you know, we can come out on the facility level and work on the manufacturing stuff that's up there and everything. So, and then she'll build some sort of probably really good looking creative house on top or building on top, and then depending on how we should defend things, maybe there'll be gun towers surrounding it or whatever. I don't know. So I like that. Virgin Wizard says Nova Quark has hamsters and Rancher Bob has moles. Yes. And they really dig a lot of stuff. Yes. All right, so this is my Marquis Dragon character, and let's see here. One more person has applied, and we're up to 334 people. This is awesome. And let's see here. And then yes, we're under under DIA, and so and then I want to look at my skills here. Oops, that's not skills. So all right, so is it in mining and inventory, and then architect and core unit upgrades? Let's see, max core units +2. +2 max active core units. So does that mean I can have 3?
It's going to be the static core unit expertise.
All right. Oh yeah, I'm good to go there. I trained that up. I knew we were going to go for a large, and I didn't do the one that unlocks nothing, because those aren't available yet. So yeah, all right. I got large, and but I might have to this core unit upgrades.
Yeah, I'm not sure what that means.
Yeah, it says +2 max active core units. So I don't know if that means that I can do 2, which I have 2. I have 1 on Sanctuary and I have 1 here. Or if you get 1 for free and then it's +2 more.
Or if it means 2 per territory.
Oh, well, that's another question. All right. How many concurrent cores are active? I don't know. I don't even know how to see that. I know I have... You don't think Sanctuary counts? Okay. Well, you know what? Just in case, I will train this. Put it in the queue here. And then move it up. So that'll be ready for tomorrow. Hello, Addy. This is... I can't wait till they fix this. That is static and dynamic cores.
The 754,000 talent points you have, was that from tutorials?
No, that was from a head start I had. From week before beta.
Oh, from being a backer.
Yes. Yeah, well, no. But, yes. Anyway, yeah. Alright, so core unit upgrades going. Okay. Org cores are calculated differently. Oh goodness. You know what? We're gonna make an org as well too. And then, so Lisa and I are gonna make an org together and then we're gonna put everything under the org. I didn't even think about that. So I'm gonna need a little bit of org stuff going on here too. And organizational construct management, +1 organization constructs per level, best legate chosen, okay? And organizational construct management, specialization, oh, that requires that other, and advanced. Whew. 3.75 million for that one. Damn. So we're going to be putting together a org and then sharing everything to the org. They'll probably be owned by the individuals. I'm not sure that we need to be owned by the org. No, you can't have your own server. This is one world, everybody plays on it, or one server, everybody plays on it. So, okay, that's plus 5 organizational constructs per level. So I've got the first level of that, and then where are we at? Let's see. Isn't there something about are there any skills that you have to be an org leader? Or is that the only one? I don't see anything else here. Boy, there's a shit ton of stuff in crafting, isn't there? Holy cow. Right, I don't think that there is, so... Okay. Thor, this is definitely not a single player game, and or a kind of a private server game, because this is really meant to be large scale warfare in the end, kind of like Big Eve battles. This isn't going to be a few people fighting a few people. I really think that, you know, we may not have the same numbers as Eve does in here, you know, where you get thousands, but it's definitely going to be hundreds. So, yeah. Okay, let's see, what time is it now? All right, well, I think we're about done. I gotta go grocery shopping. You wanna join the org? What is it? Dragon's Assembly. Anybody who joins the org, you get out here at Jago. We have a org location on Sanctuary where you can build your first stuff, and there's blueprints out there actually to build for spacefaring ship and stuff. And there's all the equipment out there needed. You just have to mine your materials. And then get out here to Jago, and you come out here to this corner here where the pad is. We're gonna leave this pad here. We're gonna move a bunch of this stuff out when we get the other one up, and then make this like, you know, one of each item here, community area for people to, for the org to use. But this pad's gonna remain right here. We're not moving it, nothing. And it is everybody's activate on it when you get here, so that if you die out in this end of the game, you can respawn here, as opposed to, you know, back at Sanctuary or Eloth or something like that. So, and then we right now we have the small assembly is available to use out here too. Maybe we could even end up with some extra ships available to use and stuff to go out mining, stuff like that, for people to get started when they get out here. So I don't know how much that'll be needed, but like, you know, if we end up coming up with something bigger and better than that, then, you know, share out that one or something. But you know what'll probably happen is some asshat will steal it. So yeah. All right, everybody, that's gonna be it for today. We're gonna get a good start again tomorrow, and tomorrow hopefully we'll have a core done and we can place it down and start doing some stuff with that, and I will be flying back to Eloth with this character, and that's Large Marge in that one there. And tomorrow, second half of the stream, Large Marge is getting her custom made ship, so should all be working then. Oh, in fact, I gotta remember to give Marge my money. I gotta put a note up on that. Otherwise, if I forget that, oh my goodness, and I fly back, then I won't have enough. Alright, I wrote myself a note that hopefully I can't miss. So, alright. Take care, everybody. See you all tomorrow. Fly safe. May you not burn up in the atmosphere of the planet you're landing on. Yada, yada, yada.
Lessons of a future redefined. No regrets tied to the things we leave behind.